Pravdou je, že nenalezneš ničehož odpudivějšího než ona monstra vědmáky zvaná, kteráž to stojí proti vší přirozenosti, neb jsou splozenci ohavného bosoráctví a démonů vzývání. Souď lotry bezecti, svědomí a zábran, pravými stvůrami pekel, pouze krve prolévání schopnými. Monstrum aneb vědmáka připodobnění, autor neznámý. Od doby, kdy sjednocená severní království porazila Nilfgaard v otevřené bitvě u Breny, uplynulo 6 let. Na celém severu řádí hladomor a nemoci. Elfové a trpaslíci žijí v getech a stále více jich prchá do lesů, kde se přidávají k jednotkám skojatel. V Temérii se neznámý vrah pokouší zabít krále Foltesta, umírá však rukou Geralta z Rivie, profesionálního zabijáka nestvůr. Uplyne měsíc. Na březích řeky Pontar Foltestova armáda konečně potlačila občanské nepokoje v zemi, přesto se cena triumfu a dál jsem to nedočet. Temérie, rok 1271. Asi tam bylo něco, že cena triumfu se zdá být vysoká. Už zase v delíriu někam pajdám. To je déjà vu. Tak z jedničky. To jsou zase ty... Tamhle to vypadalo jak Berengar, ten vpravo. A to asi měla být vzpomínka na jedničku. Kde to sakra jsem, proč jsem v nějakých kopkách. Je to o rychlosti, takže tam si je to ví, že to vím.
Oh shit!
Ne, zase jde o kostky.
Ha! 20 orens to granddad. Looky there, he's awake. You daft! Don't go in there! Shut it, he's in chains, can't do a thing. Am I right, Master Geralt?
Ty hajzle.
Roll again! Why?
Ti dal výuku pryč. Ne, já jsem
the dice didn't roll!
Ta výuka je rozbitá.
Calling me a cheat? Take it back.
Klidně se pobudejte navzájem.
He's awake again. Monster slayer, my ass. A regular whoreson. I heard witches all start out as roadside orphans taken in by mages. Mages who experiment on them. Folks say they plough witches come the equinox.
No, to by se dělo.
That's how they get those spooky eyes.
Enough! Take him down and put him in the interrogation room.
Huby.
I thought you died. I'm not so easy to kill.
Tady nemáš být na úvod, jak to? Co zase nefunguje? Rouče, co se tady sakra děje?
I don't believe we've been introduced. Vernon Roach.
Aha, mi to řekneš teď. Jak mu podává tu ruku.
Fuck you.
Já jsem řekl moc vtipně, a on mu řekne fuck you. OK, dobrý překlad.
Same side of the barricade then, opposite sides of the table now.
You can change that.
You want me to sit on your lap?
Ves!
No to je Ves.
Unshackle him.
Jak to? Ano, mám si z jedničky. To může být tím.
You will tell me everything you remember. The entire assault. And all that happened in the solar.
Já myslím, že teďka jako budu vzpomínat, že jo, to bude retrospektivně.
I've commanded the special forces for a while. Got good at beating others. You're a witcher. You'd endure much.
You better believe it.
Worst case scenario, you'll suffer through it, go back to your cell, and tomorrow they'll publicly gut you, skin you, and hang you.
No, to jsou dobrý
Just like
výtky.
that. For nothing.
No, for Temeria.
Downright praiseworthy. Where should I start?
It was a long day. I wish to hear the important bits.
Just so we're clear on this, I was not eager to go into battle, but Foltest is not someone you refuse.
Vidíš, Lukáši, blbneš mě. Retrospektivní vyprávění. Ty tohle, co tě vyslýchá, znáš? Ne, to je Vernon Roche. A která pak to je? A to bude Triss. Pěknej model.
Witcher, are you up? His Majesty, King of Temeria, Pontar, Mahakam, and Sodden, Senior Protector of Bruges, summons Master Geralt to appear before him.
Tell him I'll be there shortly.
Sorry to intrude like this, milady, but the king...
We heard you.
A pleasant day to you, milady. Witcher.
Triss normálně se žehní. Nečum.
Stupid war. Could have been such a beautiful morning.
A war can never be stupid when waged by your king.
To není můj král.
A wise war is a contradiction, Triss.
Then maybe you know just how I should advise our lustful monarch.
Stop falling in love, sire no further bastards, and don't wage stupid wars.
To zní jako dobrá rada.
Genius. You know, these bastards could vie for the throne in the future. Then we'd have an even more senseless conflict.
Which doesn't change the fact that...
I know. Foltest and the other northern monarchs are neither the smartest nor the most refined. But they're kings, one of whom we serve.
And I'll see Foltest is summoned, protect him if need be. But once the castle falls, we leave.
Did you dream of the wild hunt again?
No, každý má svůj úchylky, že jo? Jak znáš Roche? Výrobní tajemství.
The unlucky assassin? How did the autopsy go?
It was a nightmare. In the months since you killed him, the king's medics poked around in his corpse like a bunch of amateurs. What arrived in that cart? Well, I wouldn't even call it a corpse.
Foltest has some trust issues. Did you learn anything?
His pupil suggested he could probably see in the dark as well as you. I couldn't put an age on him.
The killer snuck past all the guards and nearly killed Foltest and me a month ago. And now you tell me he was a witcher?
Possibly. I'm just saying what the autopsy showed. I haven't told anyone, nor do I plan to. I know what it could do to you if it got out. You might be a savior, a king's witcher now, but masters can be as fickle as the cults they ride.
I get the feeling that dream's important. Running frantically through the forest. The wild hunt. They're the last things I remember. I wake up and try to relive the dream and the memory, hoping I'll find some guidance. Some clue to grab onto. Something that'll help me recover my memory.
Dreams can be very powerful. Some people claim they can even shape reality.
People claim a lot of things. The problem is, it's often nonsense.
We'll know in time. I'm sure of it.
One of the scouts swears he saw a dragon down by the river.
Jistě.
Claims he ran into a Scoia'tael unit. That would have been it if the dragon hadn't swooped down. The elves apparently bowed in prayer and he escaped.
A dragon in the midst of civilization?
se mi nezdá.
Please. Besides, does it matter? Witchers don't hunt dragons. Or has something changed?
Nothing's changed. And you're right. It's probably not a dragon. Although it could be a forktail or a slizzard. Maybe even an overgrown wyvern.
The scout ran into some elves and scurried away. That's how that story begins and ends.
All right. Time to look to the lustful king and his stupid war.
I'll join you later.
Dokončíme, co jsme začali. Holy shoot. Tady je přeju fantastický zážitek, tak se mu podíváme, jak se to ukládá. Mohli to vypnout tlačítkem využít.
Oh, looky there, new boy. It's that Witcher. Geralt of Rivie ought to know about amulets.
Witcher, sir. I have a question for you.
Now, listen up. I'll soon be joining the fray. Any advice from a veteran?
Word is, way up north, there's a tribe of wild...
We know each other?
Don't recognize your old mates. We're the Crinfrid Reavers.
I lost my memory.
As did Boholt. After the hunt for the Golden Dragon, he took a spill and hit his head on a rock. He can still be a beast in battle, but besides that, he don't do much save eat and shit. Rarely even lusts after women.
I doubt that's amnesia.
I'm Kenneth, and this one here they call Desperate. And this is New Boy. He's apprenticing with us, like. I haven't had much luck with the monsters of late, so we enlisted. Now New Boy's gotten himself into this wager situation. Would you help us for old time's sake? I mean, we all got a little riled. But those are bygones, as I see it.
We'd have set you free. The sorceress, too. Boholt was just fooling about the raping and all.
No jistě.
What rape?
You're trapped, Desperate. The Witcher don't remember. Waste of words to remind him. We're old mates, that's that.
So you'd have raped this old mate?
Just the sorceress. You were there to kill the dragon. The sorceress too. The peasants wanted at it, everyone did. But there was only one prize. And we argued, there was some commotion, a regular rumble in fact. We tied you up like hogs, meaning you and the sorceress, and went after the beast. That dragon thrashed us so hard, we spent the next half year licking our wounds. You done freed yourselves of your bonds.
Who was the sorceress?
Raven-haired she was. Remember her name, Desperate?
Conifer or some such. So, willing to help some old friends, Witcher?
Ne,
Sorry, I'm fresh out of time. The king summoned me.
Ah, piss off, Witcher. You haven't changed a bit. Just ploughing a different witch.
What was that?
New Boy, grab your sword. You only live once. I don't see
Wait, this sorceress.
No time to help your mates. Would be glad to stop and talk about some bird, eh?
Maybe we ought to try this talisman on the Witcher.
We'd hang. He's the king's favourite now. They're sounding the assembly. That's us.
I feel like a git going out in knickers alone. You sure it'll work?
Let's go.
If it goes on like this, we'll be sipping wine in the Novel Exchange by Sunday.
That is, commandeering fishing boats. And we shall cross the river to the town in those very boats.
Slipping on that shite.
Altus said if you don't hurry, he'll rip your balls off.
Courage. Have no mercy.
No passage.
Gods be with you. Your deeds will be forgiven.
A beautiful day for battle. Fear not, Excellency, we're out of range of their arbalists.
I am no warrior, sir. I must admit.
Finally! Traitors of the realm boil tar on the walls while you dally with the royal advisor.
How may I assist you, sire?
We mount an assault today, and you'll be at my side. Follow me, gentlemen. Let's not keep the traitors waiting.
Sire, you said we were out of range.
That was a ballista, Excellency. Its arms strengthened with bronze plates and strung with horsehair. It can propel heavy bolts up to a mile away. A deadly and very costly weapon. An experienced crew can cock and release 2 bolts each minute. Yet it has one flaw.
Your Grace, please take cover.
The recoil of the arms is so strong upon firing that the weapon shifts. It simply cannot hit the same spot twice.
I had no idea Your Grace was a learned military engineer.
I'm not. I gave the Baroness those ballistae 2 years ago for her birthday. Sire. What say you, Excellency, of men who live in spite of such wounds?
And what say you, Your Grace, of soldiers who inflict them?
Those who did this live no more.
Master Geralt, I wish to converse with you once the storm of battle has subsided.
Forgive me, Excellency, but I plan to leave the royal court as soon as possible.
Might I know why?
Too often they take me for someone I'm not.
What do they call you, soldier? Wait. You served with me at Brenneran during our foray into the Pontar Valley. Norman Sador. Still an arbalist?
Yes, sir. Fight has not been kind to me.
Ha! Norman Sador, for your years of faithful service to the crown, I appoint you Decurion of the Arbalists. Onwards, gentlemen. No reason to dawdle.
No, pamatuje si jména svých podaných, to je sympatický u panovníka.
Forgive my candor, Your Majesty, but I must ask, what fate awaits the royal bastards when...
They're my children. If I hear bastard one more time, someone will die. Painfully.
Your Grace, forgive me. But the laws of succession are irrefutably clear.
Piss on the laws. I'll change them if need be. Above all, I'll not allow a band of treacherous barons to use my children as their banner.
Your Majesty is entirely within his rights.
Thanks to Geralt of Rivie, my daughter Ada is alive, and is now the wife of Radovid of Redania.
I see.
I fear you do not, Excellency. The midget king merely awaits my demise.
I am certain King Radovid of Redania wishes Your Majesty a long and healthy life.
That wasn't even me, Excellency. The old families will never accept a Redanian on my throne. Ada will have to content herself with Redania.
I understand. The issue of succession remains unresolved. Your Grace, I request your permission to retire.
You have it. Black One's in my camp before a battle. What has the world come to? Nothing would make me happier than returning his shriveled head to Emir in a sack. But Triss Merigold insisted I be patient and courteous.
No, po mně to chce taky.
Was I?
I couldn't have handled it better
To je
myself.
fakt, že bych to nezvládl.
I always knew you were one of us. And bugger what folks say. They talked about Ada no end. Have you learned anything about the assassin?
Uvidíme, až co zjistí Triss.
Nothing new, sire. A month's passed and we don't know any more than we knew when we began. This investigation's going nowhere.
My agents have learned little insight. But we'll find the culprits. It's just a question of time. Now for the battle. I want you at my side today. Then you may go where you please.
Beru tě za slovo.
Thank you, sire.
Where are you aiming, imbeciles? Soldier! Spyglass! What is going on up there? The gods! Count Edgevery! Catch, Witcher! Aim for the rogue with the red plume. Not 6 months ago he swore eternal friendship to me. Quickly! How much higher?
No. Co teď někoho vidím? Nikdo není s červeným praporem.
2.5 degrees.
Jako spolutesta se stal docela beres.
Did we hit the bastard?
He ducked.
Damn it! We'll get him on the walls. Follow me, Witcher!
A koho to ten Foltest sklátil, že se teďka s nima vydlíme? Ale jako jo, říkám, stal se z něj docela beres. Nebo vám to nepřijde?
You know, Witcher, I'm prepared to forgive Louisa. All she need do is to kneel before her king.
Very noble of you.
Are you mocking me?
Ne, bych se nedovolil.
Never mind. I'm certain Louisa will realize her mistakes. Besides, children should have a mother.
I'm lost.
It's quite simple. Louisa and I had a bit of a tiff. She made demands I could not fulfill. Understand?
I think so.
Count Etcheverry and others immediately intervened.
Je to se jako pohrneš v první řadě do bitvy, že by to nebylo sympatický, takových velitelů si člověk musí vážit, ale je to velké strategické riziko.
And the Baroness was duped. Her motherly love used. In truth, they desire privileges that would weaken the throne.
Taking orders, smash your foe. Going and country, there your wife. And a long road at your toe.
Armády, co na tohle obíhací věž?
Look alive, men! Hail to the king! Where the hell are we headed? What the fuck do we want? Victory! This I like!
Já ho následuju.
Eyes on the bridge! We're nearly there! Weapons at the ready!
That tower was ridiculous.
It was designed to break the rebels' morale.
A bunch of lords and lordlings took a ride to then pompously stride on top of the walls, while the real army fought and died below them in the shit and piss-filled streets.
If years of service have taught me anything, it's that the highborn don the best costumes and get the best vantage points, whether at a ball or in battle. But it's not the time for that kind of jousting, Witcher. Continue your story.
Things went relatively smoothly after we came out of that tower. That is, until we ran into Arian Lavalette.
Proč jsem najednou oblečený jinak? Meče. Byla to nějaká nechala tam možná. Teď má úplně jinou zbroj. Všechno jiný. Jo, aha, oni mi dali ty meče z jedničky. Teda aspoň to vypadá. Že mi dali meč z jedničky. To má celé.
Lord Suxon, you shall push for the center aisle and bring down that gate.
It's a good day to kill, your majesty. Follow me, gentlemen. For Temeria!
Lord Swan, you and your men shall follow me. We must capture or otherwise deal with Arian Lavalette in order to break the defenders' morale.
Yes, Your Grace.
Geralt, gentlemen, follow me. For the glory! Fall back, goddammit! I forbid you to die like imbeciles. Hear me! They've taken a good position, the bastards.
tak kde máš ty svý kušníky?
If this persists, they'll pick us up like ducks, and I'm no duck. Any ideas?
That ballista would do the trick.
Dovolte. A jenom dit, no jo, mám ty zbraně z jedničky. To je dobře, to se mi líbí, snad mě nechají. Když ono jako počítám, že budu muset najít lepší, protože bych měl nejlepší zbraně od začátku, ale... A mám i havranovou zbroj? Nice. V skutku. Velice, velice v skutku. Jak se leze dolů? Assassin's Creed Jump. Hádám, že tudy. Povím, může bránit si balistu jako já. Tak mám po nich házet mrtvoly? Nebo... Já nemám nic na dálku. Zmaten. Huš, huš. Dobrý, to nezabralo. To už nějak dolů. Sejdi dolů. Se právě snažím, nevím jak. Skočit, mě předtím nenabídlo. To je jasné. No jo, mě to předtím nenabídlo tu možnost skočit.
Stand your ground!
Vybral ten damage. Orený. A to se tady nevyžije. Tohle jde hlídnice.
Kill the Witcher!
Jo, v pohodě. Ahoj Geralte, neboj se škurba. To je moje balista.
Stand your ground! Stand your ground!
Vypůjdu cestička. No, tak to jopu.
Kill the Witcher!
Down with tyranny! Down with tyranny!
Já ti dám down with tyranny. Jdem na to. Hlavně uhněte všichni.
The towermen! Storm the tower! The gods are with us!
Košíček, je něco zajímavého, ne? Jo, tohle je daleko lepší lutování. Jo, ale co jsme zpátky nahoru. To budou muset asi dámhle tudy. Králi. Počkej, kam jdeš? Tohle co ty seš regulární úkol.
First man to the tower will never want for wine. Onward! Attack! The door! Smash the door! Axeman, give me splinters!
To ještě vidí. Puste mě tam.
Stand your ground!
Moment! To nebylo fér! Já jsem se zapomněl hlídat životy. Kdy Kde jsem ukládal na posled? Dobrý.
Desist, or be put down like the rabid dogs you are!
Aryan lava left. This will be no easy task. Surrender, Aryan! You'll be treated with honor!
Go plow yourself, king!
Bury them in arrows! Come on, men! For Temeria!
They're well shielded.
You got a better idea?
I'll try to get inside. It shouldn't be hard if the archers provide cover.
That's the son of Louisa and the old Baron. Heir to these lands. He's hot-tempered but good with a sword. Be careful.
I'll try to reason with him.
Cover the Witcher!
Cover the Witcher, OK. Zase mám úroveň 2 najednou. Takže musím do toho výcviku, že? Chci díky. Určitě chci zdraví navíc. Já chci vždycky zdraví navíc. Protože zdraví není nikdy dost. Au! To jsem to vyzkoušel teda. Jo, to vyšlo. To by nešlo. Ale vždycky bych mohl trošku poházet. Ručička, promiň. Halo, žebříka, to chci.
The famed Geralt of Rivie. You've fallen low, Witcher. Word has it you're one of the best swordsmen in the north. Time to test that rumor.
Enough slaughter. Surrender and Foltest will treat you and your men with honor.
And what guarantee is there that he'll not cut us down to the last?
None.
Foltest defiled my mother. Now he colludes with Nilfgaard.
The king leads an army. You have but a few brave men and your honor. In a minute, you may lose even those. Choose.
Hear that, men! The king sends a witcher, and we are to surrender, forgetting the very nature of honor and pride. We must choose. Shame or a witcher's sword. Is that how you would live? Will you bow your heads before Foltest?
Never!
You heard them, Witcher.
This is between us.
So be it. Stand back, men! My nanny told me stories about you when I couldn't sleep. I especially liked the one of Renfrey and her rogues. As I grew, I dreamed of facing you one day.
That dream will not have a happy ending for you.
Louder, Lily!
Halt! He's mine!
Tak pojď, nebo pojď. Na to stane. No vyber si.
The successor of one of Temeria's oldest families perished at the hands of a monster slayer. A sign of the times, I suppose.
You mourn, Arian?
No. He was one of a dying breed. And he was a traitor.
No
Continue.
právě. S jakým drakem?
While I remember, what happened to the dragon?
It destroyed half the castle. Killed hordes of soldiers and flew off.
Takže tam byl opravdu
Where?
drak.
In the general direction of Edda.
To think it almost killed us all.
Arian Lavalet has surrendered the castle. Open the gate.
Arian lives!
Open now. Kneel before your king and I shall show you mercy.
Takže
Looks like we're stuck.
Indeed, and my magic's no good here. The main force down in those boats is going to beat us to town.
Want to head back to the tent? The camp will be nice and empty now. I've had enough for today.
Tempting. Look, the King's special forces.
ty dva, jo, jedna kůž, jeden meč.
What of the Baron?
You really had to kill him.
Jo, nedal jinak. Pozdravuj.
No other way sometimes. Sire.
Vernon Roach. Tell me, Roach.
There's fighting in the town. A section of our forces crossed the river in fishing boats and swarmed the streets, burning, raping, pillaging. The Lavalettes are making a stand near the temple.
What of the Baroness?
Alive and safely tucked away.
Unsoiled, I hope.
As you ordered, sire. She's fine, and beautiful as ever. The children were not with her.
But you know where they are?
In the monastery, but we've yet to penetrate that area.
Cross, quickly.
Protect the king!
Ale hráčka ještě na konci nemám.
Dragon! Take cover! To the hoardings! Protect the king! Run for the hoarding! I give my leg for a heavy crossbow right now.
It's a dragon! I can't believe it!
Marigold, stop admiring it and do something!
It's not that simple!
Before the brute turns my army to cinder!
How do you fight? Dragon! Take cover!
You
To the
run!
hoardings!
Some professional you are.
We've got to get to the town. We might stand a chance there.
They're at the gate!
Is it true? Do you want me to go over and tell him?
Back up! I'll open the gate! Quickly!
No quickly, já na tom se zdravím nejsem moc dobře, děvče.
I can't hold this for long. Call the arbalists! I can teleport myself, but not you.
Okay.
Run!
Triss! The bridge is burning! Quickly, this way!
Co to jako bylo? Au. Aha. To je takový to, že nepoznám, kdy končí cutscéna a kdy
Dragon! Take cover! To the hoardings! Protect the king! Run for the hoarding! Give my leg for a heavy crossbow right now!
It's a dragon! I can't believe it!
Marigold, stop admiring it and do
jak to říká
something!
Marigold a v
It's
překladě
not
jako
that
Ranuncul.
simple!
Protože
Before
kdysi
the
někdo
brute
berval
turns my
překlad.
army to cinder!
Witcher! How do you fight something like that?
You don't. You run.
Some professional you are!
We've got to get to the town. We might stand a chance there.
Is it true you witches don't have dragons?
Ale jde o to hrát rychle, ale že prostě není vidět, kdy mám
You
hrát,
want me
tak
to go over and tell him?
No idea, you're the monster.
To the tower! Back up! I'll open the gate!
ale už je dráček na scéně, no jo no. Možná zase jinou zbroj. Dávky pohavraní, vraťte mi. To budu muset přihazovat, jo.
Go! I'll manage!
Aby.
I can't hold this for long. Call...
Triss! The bridge is burning! Quickly, this way!
Ale no ty železný šák. No balisto by to mohlo bolet. Já myslím, že to hlavně na sere. Budeme skákat, vaše veličenstvo.
Plowing dragon nearly reversed the course of the battle.
The fighting should have scared it off.
Však tam si byl,
Forget
proč
the
mi to
dragon.
musím vyprávět?
I need to hear how this story ends.
You were at my side almost all the time after the bridge collapsed.
Almost. Tell me how you got into the monastery courtyard.
Ha! And they said we couldn't get near the walls. Half a day and the town is taken.
Report! Fighting for the castle continues, and a group of rebels have barricaded themselves inside the monastery.
What of my children?
Likely in the church as well, sire. Fen took a priest to task, finally mumbled something about a passage neath the walls.
It would take a week to get a battering ram in here.
Axes, sire?
That will also take time. But what other course do we have? This priest. What of him? What of this passage?
I fainted before I could really get going on him. He's under guard below.
You've some work to do, Commander.
Yes, sire. Silas, you look to this door. Fen, come with me.
Witcher,
Your Grace.
I've a mission for you, one suited to your abilities. Vernon can be persuasive, but he's also hot-tempered, at times losing both his self-control and his subject. You must try to find this other passage on your own. Succeed, and you'll be the envy of all Vizima.
Jo, no, to vidím.
All right, I'll go.
I'm relying on you, Witcher.
Jo, to jsi sám.
Where are those axes?
Vraťte mě zas tu zbroj. Až 12. 16. No.
Throat's parched from all this running about. We need booze.
Okay. Děláme si nějaký hard save. Jak se tam můžu dostat? Vejdi do chrámu. Žádný problém. Kudy? Nic.
Would you release us, soldier, sir?
Shut it.
We're innocent.
So many men.
The king will decide your fate.
Shouldn't loiter around here, Witcher. Restricted military area.
Operací výška. A vedou i správným směrem. Aha, je asi jenom sklep. Ne? OK.
And now, whoresons, you'll answer for treason.
What treason, my lord?
We're simple folk and know nothing of politics.
Love are let lost, so you whimper like dogs.
What will you do with us?
The king will decide. Now, up against the wall and shut your traps.
Bych asi neměl rabovat, že jo? Měl bych hledat ten vstup nebo výstup.
Maybe you could make a speech, Witcher. Rouse the troops, so to speak.
No tak vzhůru dolů. OK, tak ne. Vodíček. Vypadá to na vodníka, že? To je konec. Odmění života, to se vždycky hodí. To bude na špatnou stranu, ale nevadí. Vedlejších questů tam leží, kde leží pár vedlejších questů? Já jsem moc vedlejší úplně nebudal. Tak mrtvol, navalte. Jak si šel k lidem, jak byli zajatí, tak bylo dát náměstí a ten kost určitě, no tam se teďka asi nedostanu, ale... Zatím za mě hraješ Speed. Já tady byl snad po 2 hodinách, nebo co? Já se nesnažil hrát speedrun, já jenom... Mně přišlo logicky tam víc, když jako spěcháme. Mně nenapadlo, že v takovéhle fázi budou nějaký úkoly. No, tady se asi porozil někam nahoru. Tak jestli jsem myslel nějaký úkoly, tak to mě mrzí, ale tady nám jde o čas, tak mi to přijde logický, že spěcháme. A nepa to sem.
Skojetel.
Hajzlíci. A nemají tam děcka, že ne, naložený. Stačí zmáčknout je a vidíš úkoly. Tak tady mám jenom do chrámu. Tady právě mám jenom tyhle ty úkoly. Ne, nahoru, zpátky, už, Geralte. Pan neposlouchá. A líbí se mi, jak to otvírá telepaticky, dole šáhnu na žebřík a nahoře se otevře poklop. Doufám, že to nepodělám, takže zabiju ty jeho děti. Ale za mě buď zhebnou ona nebo Forest. Ani jedno z toho pro mě není příznivá událost a příznivý výsledek. Končeno, OK, musím tudy. Vás tady ale je. Někdo vyhrabává mrtvý. To se mi nelíbí ani trochu.
Dobrý večer, picohy.
Banko, díky za resabí už 22. měsíc. Vítej opět mezi námi, jak se máš? Jak jde advokacie, teda animace, animování. Okay.
For the baroness! For to marry a man! A die but to marry is to die a good death!
Já si dáme Adu. Já myslím tím princeznu Adu, ale... Hele. To bychom nebyli kamarádi. Ale dělat tohle. A někdo jste nemuseli mít ty. To jsou nepářet.
Crush those vermin! Blasphemers! They're no knights, they're traitors! Take no prisoners! Blasphemers! Crush those vermin!
Tenhle hajzlík vypadá docela to. Gabeska trochu živé, vlastně neslyším, jak to vydajícím podmíně. Nelíbí. Ha, máš tu blbičku. Ale to mi dal trochu zabrat, co to bylo zač. Teď to řve uber trochu. A to přece nemůžu furt přidávat a ubírat během hry. Tak to musíme snížit teda perma, ale... Už teď jsme s hudbou na půlce. No tak takhle, no. Já vám dám, že to začalo řvát, vymýšlíte si. Děláte si ze mě šprťouchlata. Od příchodu a pozdravu jsem neslyšel nic než hudbu, tak ona hrála dost hlasitě, já jsem toho taky moc nenakecal. Přestaňte do toho rubat a řekněte mi, kde je zámek. A tady máte klíč. No. Co? Budu muset asi nahoru, že? Předpokládám. Dobrý, no tak sláva. Výborně. Povídej, Danko, jak se máš, jak to jde? Zrovna dodělám videjku na zítra, tak to se všichni těšíme. Víte, jak já se dostanu do zápalu boje, tak nevidím napravo, nalevo, nevnímám a jedu.
You have just become the most titled witcher in the world. And the wealthiest.
I'll remind you of that when this is all over, sire.
See, Vernon? Geralt succeeded.
Lucky he did. The priest was downright discourteous and went off to meet his
Sakra, už mu
gods.
zazujela ruka.
I saw Scoia'tael on the river.
Where? How many? What colors did they wear?
Plough the elves. We'll tend to them later. The monastery awaits.
Momentálně boží, bouchnový YouTube. Za první týden v prosinci jsem nahrabal 1,5 milionu. Moc pěkný.
This puzzle is beginning to come together, Geralt. You're either telling the truth or weaving a very convincing lie.
Jak to dopadá, když se
I want to hear
snažíš?
the rest. Foltest bastards. The solar.
Stačí vytrvat.
What happened?
We might have
Proč
arrived
jsem
at the
vůbec
same time
base?
if not for tales.
Be specific, Witcher.
Well, the archpriest told the truth.
His Majesty King Foltest of Temeria.
Arthur Tales, erstwhile Count of Nesvelt. I signed your sentence.
Yes, yet the Baroness saw fit to pardon me. An awkward situation, to be sure.
Anais and Boosie, where are they?
The royal children.
Don't test my patience, Tales, and I'll grant you a quick death.
Confess, Foltest, before the gods and the people. Boosie and Anais are the fruit of your loins. Bow to the gods and admit the truth.
You may not have noticed, Tales, but I just took this town.
Aided by murderers, sorcerers, and a mutant for whom nothing is holy.
This is hallowed ground. You will not raise your hand against a servant of the gods.
Sadíme se. No, jako 1,5 mega je moc fajn, ne? No to je přesně ono. Konečně se s tomu dedikoval a vidíš, jak se ti začíná dařit.
Where have you taken the children?
The solar. They're in the solar.
What is this? Blasphemy! Sorcerer's tricks!
Quiet down, Tales. This is a church.
Přesně.
I'll not forget this, mutant. You hear?
No tak já doufám, že nebudeš žít dost dlouho na to, abys mohl zapomenout.
Damn, I've seen assaults go awry, but the dragon topples them all.
Tops.
To je tady jako necháte jen tak? S jedním typem? Halo? Kluci?
Stinking murderer. I remember Blaviken.
No jasně, najednou všichni byli z Blavikenu, že jo?
Raping and pillaging. My kind of diversion.
Ale to není vůbec zábava, hovada, uchylný. Kdyby Foltesta nepodporovala Triss, tak jsme se do tohohle vůbec necpali. Úzký most, to se mi vůbec nelíbí.
Geralt, you should know. Is it possible to tame a dragon?
Not as far as I know.
Then why is this
The dragon's back! I can't.
Máš to, hajzlíku? Vyklaví se svý, nebo tady zdechne oba. Jedeš ty ještě to přemyslat. Nebudeš už hrát, dokud jsem tady já. Můj meč! Jeho bolí zoubek a já přišel o meč. Ten meč mi dluží té výsosti teda. Teď jsem dostal vody z paní, hele, zpátky, aha. Tak to bylo asi Acio, stříbrný meč.
I need to leave, sire. I'd like Triss Merigold to come with me, if she wants.
Are you blind? She's enamored with you. You may leave, and none shall stop you. You have my word.
Výborně. No jo, začínám být vyšťavenej. Půlka dne práce, druhá půlka YouTube animace víkendy. Jo, víkendy věčně na cestách, Brně a zpět, potřebuji svátky a spát. No tak zase bacha, ať brzo nevyhoříš, musíš to udělat nějak rozumně. Teď začíná správná hra, mě to bavilo, mě bavil i ten prolog. Tatínek je tady. Poznali tě výsosti, zdrhli.
Who goes there?
Foltest. I've come for my children. Geralt, wait here. You might scare them.
Ať nezdechneš, veličenstvo, jo?
Thanks be to the gods. My prayers are answered.
Slepýmu mnichovi nikdy nevěř, je to návnada. Ty jsi fakt vemeno, veličenstvo.
Go, Boosie.
That's not my father.
But it is your king, boy.
Já se mi tu smrdí. Slepý strážce není nikdy tak bezmocný, jak vypadá.
Bells, your triumph is complete. The city and fortress taken, sire. Time to thank the forefather and the mother creatrix for this great victory.
A moment, blind man. I've not seen my children in 6 months. The gods can spare another minute. Listen to me. Your mother and I quarreled, but that is over. She was deceived. Evil men turned her against me. These men have been punished, and all will be well from now. No tears, Boosie. One day you'll be king, and kings do not weep.
Armed men approach, sire. Children, go to the refectory.
My knights will soon be here. You must meet them, for one day you will rule them. Boosie, go wash your face. They must not see that you wept.
There's a bucket of water in the next room.
Anais, help your brother.
Nelíbí se mi ani trochu.
Sire, let us pray.
They must look like the royal children they are.
No, je to ten hajzlík, že od začátku.
Sire.
Něco mi říká, že tentokrát to nestihnu. Zařvi aspoň ne, pokus se ho vyděsit. Flusni po nich art, když ten schodí na zem. No tak to je jasný, že má teďka Geralt co vysvětlovat, protože ho tam najdou se zabitým králem. Tak takové to bylo. Minulý týden jsme byli na maratonu Pána prstenů, 15 hodin v kině, to bylo dokonalý, to zní hustě.
I suppose that's the extent of what you'll give me.
Does this mean I'm free?
Foltest, King of Temeria, has been murdered. Unfortunately for you, you're the only suspect.
The murderer outsmarted you, so I'm to rot in this dungeon.
Oh, no danger of you rotting. You'll hang.
Convince them otherwise.
I have no influence over the court.
Foltest told me a lot about you.
If not for him, I'd be a drunk or a vagrant. Foltest did more for me than my father ever did. But then my father did exactly nothing, for I never even met him. In any case, I'll not rest until the murderer is punished.
Tell me how you serve, Vernon.
I carry out orders others are incapable of executing.
Prostě speciální rozvědka. První pocity po této akci měli to dobře složený. Jo, zatím z toho mám rozhodně lepší pocity, než jsem měl z jedničky celkově z té hry. Je to svěžnější, ne, že bych byl nějak zásadně šokovaný tím vývojem události, ale to může být tím, že už jsem těch her hrál tolik a příběhů jsem čet, viděl a hrál tolik, že mě už potom málo co překvapí. Ale je to pěkně poskládaný, je to dobře udělaný zatím.
For fuck's sake, you command the blue stripes. Do something. The real murderer is free, and he's further and further away with every hour you spend prancing around in here.
I find the Killer Monk story unconvincing.
I don't claim he was a monk. He was wearing a frock, though. He sailed off in a boat with some Scoia'tael.
Would you recognize him?
No problem. A mountain of meat. Never seen anyone bigger.
What would you do if you escaped?
I'd go after the Kingslayer.
You know where to look for him?
No.
Some Scoia'tael helped him escape. That's where I'd start. I expect you might know this particular group of elves.
How'd you work that out?
They wore blue-striped masks. Trophies, I expect.
Yorveth's commando. I know where to find them. We've a trail to follow after all.
If you want to start over and take it easy this time, get me some food.
Now that you mention it.
Vess!
Bring us food and drink.
Shame you didn't think of that earlier.
It's your own fault, Geralt. Your fate is in your hands.
Jako doslova proč by to dělal, měl spoustu příležitostí ho zabít.
Thank you.
Jo, Ves je dobrá.
Never heard of women serving in the special forces.
Vess is one of my best people.
Jo, Ves je
How'd she wind
drsněčka.
up in the blue stripes?
To
I pulled
nesmíte
her from the paws of
podceňovat.
the Scoia'tael. Just 16 when they torched her village and slaughtered everyone. The unit commander took a liking and spared her. One last thing. This file is about one Geralt of Rivie.
And Foltest's death?
Actually, Geralt's death. The report details events from 5 years ago.
Aha. No tak mě píchli vidlema do bříška, no.
Rivie. Population 1234.
1, 2, 3, 4.
In that,
To se určitě nikdo nevymyslel to
non-humans.
číslo.
September the 25th, 1268. A riot erupts. A massacre ensues. The streets run with the blood of elves and dwarves. One person finds the courage to face the raging crowd. During the rioting, 76 non-humans perish, including the witcher Geralt of Rivie. Stabbed in the chest with a pitchfork by a man of whom we know only that his name was Rob, and he owed 3 crowns at the local tavern. Yennefer of Vengerberg dies trying to heal the witcher. The bodies of Geralt and the sorceress are taken away by a mysterious young girl with ashen hair. Their place of internment remains unknown.
I remember. Rivie. Yennefer.
What just happened?
I saw my own death.
And the rest? Have you regained all your memory?
That's all. I just remember the end.
Ves!
Chudák se k ní chová jak číšnici, ale on jí věří, no.
Interrogation's done. Restrain the prisoner. I'll take the key. I sail upriver at dawn. Guards will collect you in 5 minutes. Eat. You'll need your strength.
No, upadlo ti to, chápu. Tak jo, není čas ztrácet čas.
Not yesterday, he was a hero pretty much. Everyone's man.
Personally saw him cut down 20 men in the blink of an eye, so it's no surprise.
See him dashing along those walls? Can't rightly say I ever saw his sword the blade move so fast.
I thought that beast would turn him to bits when it came out of the clouds.
Delayed don't mean denied. Hangman'll do that tomorrow. What say we, teach him a lesson? What he did to Foltest.
Guard! Come here, good man.
Why are you hollering? Do that again and we'll shut you up.
Zkus to.
You wouldn't say that if these bars weren't here.
Is that so? Let's see.
Tak, žádný zabíjení.
Rip your guts out!
Aha. Aha. Sakra. Prčíc. Ty kombinovaný quicktime eventy nejsou zrovna můj šálek čaje. Dobrý, to přežije. S tím máš praxi právě že moc ne, mně tohleto nikdy moc nešlo. Kde je ten druhej? Skvělý. A teoreticky v koalici asi něco zvládnu, no. No prčí, z toho jsem selek.
damn torches. I can't sneak out in this light.
What was that?
Nic. Halo. No tak. Co to bylo?
Smash you!
Tak. To rozchoděj. Doufám. To nešlo, protože to nešlo mě ovládat. Jsem vyhrál nebo nějak. Tady rozsvící a zasíná ohně totiž. Já jsem se snažil bojovat a on tady rozsvící a zasíná ohně, tuka jeden. Asi nebudou rádi, že tady zabijím lidi, ale... No tak.
I want my desk job back.
I'll pound you till you're a bloody spear!
Opatrně. Běžení tady nějak moc nefunguje, nebo jsem ještě nepřišel na to, jak funguje.
You deaf or what? I said a prisoner's escaped! Guards! Where the hell is everyone? Guards, over here!
Co je?
All for one and one for all!
Zase nějaký seklej. Co to je tohle?
To me! Pile on him!
Dostal jsem ho telekinezí. Úspěšně jsem rozbil další hru. Aha, tohle fungovalo, zajímavé. Máte tě odemknout? Ve středu jsem si půjčoval Zaklínače na povinnou četbu, do 15. to musím přečíst a zpracovat, no vidíš to. Máš aspoň nějakou pořádnou četbu. Dostanu zpátky svoje věci, nebo jsem všechno přišel? Aha. Ty asi nechci naprdnout. Nilfgaardian. Ale toho slunce. Ty stráže taky. A to bych si s obuchem netrouf.
I am Shilad Fitz-Estelin, emissary of the Empire of Nilfgaard and its most divine emperor, Emir Var Emreis.
What do you want of me, Nilfgaardian?
Simply to speak, my lady.
Ah, really? Something you would not dare were my son still alive.
I very much regret the death of the Baron Lavalette. Please accept my deepest condolences. Yet it is precisely his loss that renders our conversation mutually desirable.
No, jak vidno, tady se bičují všichni, ona má taky něco na zádech.
I shall return, rogue, and I shall repay you.
Huh?
Let us go, my lady. Your cries can do us no good.
Takhle to sakra mluvila. Jo, to jde zítra na věneček. Tak se koukej pořádně snažit. Zajímavý. Nevrázknul mě. Přitom já jsem ten, kdo jí zabil, nebo kdo ho zabil, že, toho jejího syna. No tak co to bylo? The fuck? Už mi použil ten bohaň, co se to sakra děje? To mělo být tichý omráčení a on místo toho prostě mu dá takový čapák. Co to sakra je? Co se tady děje? Ty ohně mě teda jako serou neskutečně. Protože třeba teďka jsem dal, abych ho sejmul a on místo toho zhasnul pochodeň a týpek se na mě otočil. To je úplně na hovno, že to je na stejném tlačítku. Jo, teďka se ho snažím vybrat a on místo toho se tady rozsvící a zasíná pochodně a přitom ani nemám navolený igny. Do prdele. Víš to, jak to sežer ten loot. Tohle není jako dobře udělaný, no. Ono je to na stejném akčním tlačítku, že jo? Když to přenastavím, tak mi to bude houby platný asi. Ani nevidím, no to je jedno. V trojice si z toho dělají srandu. To je možný, a teď mě to zrovna moc srandovní nepřijde. Rivie.
Come in, Master Geralt. Allow me to introduce the Baroness La Valette, mother to the royal children, who at present mourns the passing of her eldest son.
Milady.
I comfort the Baroness with assurances that House La Valette need suffer no more, its future brighter as it stands protected by the Empire of Nilfgaard.
Did you kill my son, Arion?
Jo, ale nedal mi na výběr.
I had no choice. He knew what can happen once swords are drawn and begin to swing. He chose death over shame.
Stubborn like his father and grandfather before him. Honor above all. How did he die? Did he suffer?
No. I doubt he felt the final blow. Didn't even see it coming.
There's that, I suppose.
Já nevím, jestli nenáviděl Nilfgaard. Jako jo.
Milady, I wouldn't trust the ambassador if I were you.
Aha.
Master Geralt, let us be serious, please.
Jako let him speak.
I wish to hear this.
I didn't know your son, but I know he saw the Empire as a foe, as did King Foltest.
You've no notion of the events transpiring in the kingdom, of what Kimbold, Maravel and their ilk are capable. My duty is to Foltest's children, their safety. And though I too see a pact with Nilfgaard as a pact with the devil, I feel I have no choice. Besides, can you say that you really knew the king?
Well enough to be confident of my words.
Truly? In that case, what kind of a man was he?
No.
I wish to know your view.
Byl tvrdý a bezohledný. Dobrý král. Nevím, jestli bych to takhle spojil. Tvrdý a bezohledný byl dobrý král taky. Asi no, já nevím, jestli byl dobrý král, ale z toho, co jsme viděli, tak o svý lidi se staral. Druhá možnost je tohleto.
He was ruthless, hard, and effective. A good king.
Effectiveness is the mark of a good witcher. We've learned to expect other things from monarchs, say, justice and wisdom.
Few are born wise, milady. He did all he could to preserve and safeguard the realm.
The ambassador questioned your guilt. It seems now that I too believe you did not slay the king. Your Excellency, you will aid the Witcher to escape the castle. That is my wish.
But, my lady, this would represent an immeasurable risk in my estimation. And there is the matter of your son.
He chose his fate, and departed in a manner worthy of the La Valettes. How am I to believe you'll protect me from reptiles like Kimbolt and Maravel when you balk at the notion of deceiving a few prison guards?
Milady, I shall do what is in my power. Give me a moment, Witcher, then proceed to the main gate.
Okay. Tak asi budu veřejný nepřítel číslo 1, řekl bych. Nejdřív si myslím, že jsem zabil krále, teďka tady vymlátím polovinu stráží ve vězení.
Guards! The witch has fled his cell and is raging in the dungeon. Restrain him immediately. But one more word, soldier, and I shall personally make certain you hang beside the fugitive. To the dungeon, on the double.
Jdu spát, abych neodpadl. Zítra při polce dobrou, jasně, ní se pěkně, čau čau. To jsem se lek, já vám ty scare alerty odeberu. Ne. Se budu muset kolem ty brány. Hej! To se mi nezdá spravedlivé.
Geralt, over here.
The young reaver of Quinfrid. A lot of good that amulet did him.
No, to je Triss.
You were to sneak out. Avoid anything resembling a bloodbath.
You left me the key to my manacles, not an invisibility cloak. Triss, is everything all right?
Not exactly. I'm no longer the royal advisor. I've lost my post.
Sakra, přišli jsme oba rád.
Witcher's mistress, they call me. Kingslayer's whore.
Jo, pardon. Jo, dobrou.
People say what they think they have to.
I know, but...
They'll change their minds as soon as we find the Kingslayer. Roach will see to that. Right, spy?
I'm no spy, but you're mostly correct. An interregnum is chaos by definition. Rats like Baron Kimbolt and Count Maravel rule Temeria now, or strive to. But no one save old Natalis can restore true order.
Natalis is far away and of low birth. The crown's simply out of his reach. Baron Kimbolt, on the other hand.
Politics is secondary right now. Vernon, learn anything new about the Kingslayer?
A week ago I got a message from an informer in Flotsamu. He saw Yorveth in the company of a large, bald man, not unlike the one you described.
A week ago? Sounds like a cold trail to me.
We need to start somewhere. The trading post is a few days upriver, in the forests that lie on the Edirnian border. Yorveth's territory.
Flotsamu it is, then. Triss.
Yes?
I'm a bit beat up. Will you look at my wounds?
Mm-hmm.
Let's go below deck. And I need you to tell me about Yennefer in detail. I want to hear it all, even the things you don't want to tell me, even the things that might hurt.
Prepare to cast off. Clear the lines and all aboard.
Lines clear, Captain.
No tak řekněme, že oblehání se úplně nevyvedlo.
War is a good time to forge friendships, alliances. Harry and Lavalette, busy building walls and forging swords, forgot that. When he was gone, those he loved were forced to forge friendships with those he hated.
Nevěřím mu ani za mák.
Life can't be easy for anyone who's unlucky enough to be labeled a regicide. That goes triple for someone like Geralt. Could his luck get any worse? I've known the Witcher for a long time, and I'm sure that kings, courts, and politics concern him about as much as last year's snow. But hey, life doesn't always dole out what we expect, right? Sometimes it even forces us to associate with unsavory characters like Vernon Roach. No, I'm not making any excuses, and yes, I had my reasons. The Witcher spent most of the way to Flotsam talking to someone. Long into the evening, as water lapped against the boat's side, Triss told him forgotten stories of his unexpected child and his toxic relationship with the sorceress named Yennefer. Stories of a life stolen from him. Am I boring you? Don't set this tale aside. Give me just a few minutes more, for someone special's about to appear in dire straits upon a scaffold.
Ale. Dárme krv. Ale. Vítej ve Flotsamu, děkuju.
Sheathe your sword, elf. I'm here to talk. Bow low. You stand before a head crowned.
Huh?
That of Demavend, king of Aedirn, by the grace of the gods, sovereign of the Pontar Valley, and so on.
And you are?
A friend to non-humans. I have an offer.
Speak quickly and to the point. The Arrakis will soon return, and I'd rather know all before then.
I can add several more heads to this one. Each crown.
Go on.
Foltest to start with. I barely escaped in Edirn. I'll need help. Access to your hideouts and maps of your secret trails. And the support of the Scoia'tael. I want no gold and have no interest in a killer's fame.
Then why do you wish them dead?
It's a long story. Your beast nabbed his neck. Time to go. Do we have a deal, Elf?
Asi se dohodli, to teprve uvidíme. To bylo 4 měsíce zpátky a tohle je začátek kapitoly 1. OK. No, 4 měsíce jsou dlouhá doba.
Flotsam should be just beyond the point. We'll take the beach.
Who's we?
You and me. Reconnaissance.
I'm coming too.
You should stay behind. We can't be sure of the reception we'll get.
Precisely why I won't let you go alone. Someone's got to look after you.
To něco je.
That time of the month.
To je vůl. Dobrý, tak tohle se mi vrátilo. No, vylepší to. Bych potřeboval něco prodat, koukám. Tak bych se měl rozdělit talenty. Zajímavé.
Witcher, we're waiting.
Any news from your secret informer?
The port's blocked. Some merchants have been held up for months.
What about roads through the forest?
Yorveth rules the forest. Where are we?
In a forest?
Very funny. But who does it belong to?
Yorveth, I know more about the Pontar Valley than you think. For instance, I know that Foltest stole this land from Demavend a few years back. I believe you had a hand in that.
Hear that?
I smell an elf.
No, tady ho máme. To ví, že u nás ví.
That's
Vernon Roach.
Special Forces commander for the last 4 years. Servant of the Temerian king. Responsible for the pacification of the Mahakaman foothills. Hunter of elves. Murderer of women and children. Twice decorated for valor on the field of battle.
Yorveth, a regular son of a whore.
I've long awaited our meeting. Laid plans, set traps. And now you appear in my forest of your own volition.
You aided the man who slew my king.
King or beggar, what's the difference? One dwan less.
We need him alive. Know any useful spells?
Get his attention. I need to focus.
I'll try.
Climb down and we'll finish this. I await.
Ha! You're a man without honor, Vernon Roach. An insect I'll not duel, but one that I will crush.
Seems like you spout the same old elven drivel.
What do you mean, Witcher?
I've seen your kind before. Proud and shay, sneaking around forests. Helpless, yet masking that with acts of increasing cruelty.
I helped kill Roach's king. You call that helpless? Or would you call me a terrorist? No one will grant us our freedom, Witcher. We must win it for ourselves.
You're just another old elf in a young elf's skin, using clever words to mask an obvious truth.
Obvious, you say?
This is not about race or freedom, or even vengeance. You're here because someone powerful told you to be. Someone who's using you. They may wear a crown, carry a magic wand, or even lead a guild. But be sure of this. It's not about your freedom, your rights, or your ears. Nilfgaard plowed you once. Now someone new does. Am I wrong?
Those times are gone. No one will ever use the square tile again.
Who are you addressing? Me? Yourself? Or the archers in those shrubs?
Triss, now!
No, to se nepovedlo. Smůla. To jste nečekali, co?
That ought to discourage them. Triss, are you all right?
Lovely.
Uh-oh.
You should have charmed the archers. They're coming. Geralt, the spell's still working. Stay close.
What's happening?
Triss is spent, so no more butterflies. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Oh.
Back to the boat?
There's even more of them that way. We must fight our way toward Flotsamu.
Get your hands off me.
Tady přesně vyklad nazorek. Dobrý, zkuste si uvědomit.
I'm a woman.
I noticed.
Akorát jak vybrala.
At least I'll die holding a lovely ass.
Not mine. I'll hold the spell.
Come on, let's go.
Stop shaking.
Are you all right?
Yes, fine.
Sons of bitches.
What's happening? All I see are your boots.
Where the hell is that trading post? I'm starting to think we'll make it. Triss!
Be quick!
Give me a bit more magic. Just a little. Geralt, kill them now!
Oh. Tady nikdo není. Je teď vypome nahoře.
Squire solid sacking! Alarm! Squirrels! There's a mage among them! Ready yourselves!
Nazdar, super. vypadá jak driáda ta vpravo. Kována zelenala.
You know each other? Rather well. But he has amnesia. I actually took the Witcher by surprise when I killed Foltest.
Já ho znám, jo.
Fear not, Elf. I know Geralt. I know his weakness.
Too many spells at once. You can die from that.
See that?
Yeah, the Kingslayer and Yorvith.
You all in one piece? Who are you?
I'm a Witcher.
Emir var Emrys, spice merchant.
A trader?
In spices.
Uh-huh. And the woman?
My good man, we barely escaped death. Be so kind as to tell us where we might get some rest. We'll explain everything later.
Very well. Head for the market square. You might be in time for the execution. Some ne'er-do-wells are going to hang. A dwarf and some bard. There's also an inn and a brothel.
Oh yeah, the brothel sounds especially interesting. Take care
now.
now.
Co zase udělal Zoltán tu chybu, že šel někam s Marigoldem na pařbu?
Did you see that?
Squirrels at our very walls.
A to jsme se pořádně podívat.
I saw him with my own.
Ještě nemůžu. Dělejte, pospěšte, zabiju nám kamoše.
I think the stew's ready.
Some hanging.
A bunch of non-humans and a might want to stir it.
Righty. Why'd your hair go white?
Think he'll shit himself?
I suppose I have seen my share.
No jo, Zoltana už poznávám. No to je Marigold, to je jasný.
Zoltan. Dandelion.
To jsou fakt dva blbci. To je tvůj informátor, no ty vole. Ty máš teda kontakty.
No killing.
Nic neslibuju.
We'll take care of this, Triss.
Geralt! Geralt! Over here! Help! Dog catcher. Step back, White One.
Nope.
What are they going to hang for? They don't look dangerous.
The charge is collusion with the Scoia'tael.
Dandelion, an elven spy?
The bard's hanging for debauchery.
What?
The sentence was he's to hang for debauchery.
And a sentence is nothing to scoff at!
Are you serious? Listen here, people. Is profligacy now a punishable offense in the free kingdom of Temeria, or are we in Nilfgaard?
Piss off, freak! Or you'll have me to deal with. Think of the common folk, you're spoiling their fun.
Well, freak he may be, but he speaks true. Debauchery's one of my favourite pastimes, but I don't want a noose placed around my neck for pursuing it.
The soldier boys paid us a visit or two, though we didn't have much fun.
Away with you, Margot! Go back to your brothel!
Time to go? Fine. But hear this, people. He sure liked to parade about, but his Willie wouldn't come to attention.
Stop the execution.
Shut your trap. The singer's to hang, and he will hang. This is a decent town. Whores and witches notwithstanding.
Watch your words, guardsman! I don't know witches, but Margot's a decent woman!
Shut it, all of you! Or I'll not vouch for what I'll do.
Thinks he's tough, showing off his balls. Don't fret, people. I've seen the rot on them.
I'm warning you for the last time, Margot!
You wouldn't hit a lady.
You're no lady!
Beat
Laredo's lackeys!
Want to squirm with the others? Come on up!
Got room for one more deviant? You freak! Want to square with the others? They'll hang anyway.
A už se to mydlí.
You freak! Want to square with the others? Look here, Ash! Assaulted an officer! They'll hang anyway.
Ne. Odsekněte jí.
He's toying with them.
Z takovýhle výšky si jim nemohl trhnout vás, to se věšej. Čo, Zoltane? Jak se vede? Elfka to nedala, ale... Bude tu krvavo.
What the hell is going on here? I said, what the arse fuck is going on?
A ty jsi kurva kdo?
I'd like to report out of my sight, Clover. A few ploughing bandits and you can't even hang them. And you, stay calm, hands off your sword. Our scaffold embraces speeches and hangings. Which will it be?
You have no right to hang them.
Interesting. Because I'm the law in Flotsam.
I take issue with that. Vernon Roach, officer of the king.
Well, well. Blue stripes. The non-human hunters.
Precisely. Anyone suspected of collaborating with the Scoia'tael falls under my jurisdiction.
And Dandelion? What's he accused of?
He burned down a watchtower. What's your jurisdiction say to that? I thought so.
Is that true?
It might have looked that way, but I swear it wasn't my fault.
I'd rather give you a thief. Relax. I'm joking. I hate thieves. We can put on another show. Bloody and serious this time, mind you. Or we can come to an understanding.
Meaning?
Give me a minute, Witcher. Listen here. You may have heard rumors of the tragic events that transpired during the siege of La Valette Castle. Sadly, they are true. King Foltest is dead. It's likely that Scoia'tael had a hand in this heinous murder. So you see, none of you can feel safe. That is why today, wagons with armaments will roll out into Flotsam's streets. I hereby declare a state of emergency. Await orders. Prepare to fight. And ready yourselves to avenge your fallen king. Now disperse. Go to your homes.
What about them? They'll not hang for now. Let's say I'm reconsidering their cases.
The scaffold's no place for civil conversation. We'll talk at my home.
Your friends are free for the time being, but they're not to leave town. Come after dusk. I'll be busy till then. There's one more thing.
Welcome to Flotsam, Witcher.
Děkuju.
They were really going to hang us. I don't know. I didn't mean to torch that watchtower.
Everything's all right, Dandelion. Let's get out of here.
Oh, we owe you, Geralt. Thank you. Time to hit the tavern. Come on, Dandelion, you need a stiff drink. And while we're at it, I'll tell you an edifying tale of local hypocrisy that conceals lechery neath a veneer of courtesy. Except nothing can hide the stench.
No. Všichni jdou chlastat, koukám. Já si to uložím a máme něco. Jak to, že nemám meč? Vždyť mám meč. Konečně držel se mi to rovnou splnilo, to bylo asi tím, že jsem mi implementoval ten save z té jedničky, že? Napít, jasně, děkuji. Dobře.
A notice board. Might find something interesting here.
Co pak tu máme? Smlouva na trova. Na nekry. Endriargy. Jak se jmenovali? No, tohle asi nepotřebuju, že jo, nemusím brát všechno. Zuby trháková šodna proti.
How's it living with Roach's soldiers?
Splendid. I know every shit joke that anyone's ever thought up. Plus, I've learned how to burp out the official title of the Emperor of Nilfgaard without reaching for beer. Shorty's told me about his 16 children, all named after Temerian troop divisions, and I know his nickname has nothing to do with his manhood. Nice to know that you care, though.
Glad to see you in a good mood.
I think I actually like them. They're good people. One of them even proposed to me.
Who's the brave man?
Sorry, that's a secret.
And here I thought Roach's boys had an ounce of respect for me. The massacre in Rivie, it came back to me, I remember. The angry mob murdering non-humans, a young boy with a pitchfork.
Anything else?
Death, or a state close to it, I'm not sure. I felt life draining out of me.
I was there. I arrived a moment later. Too late.
Don't worry, Triss. They're only memories. We have bigger problems to tackle now. Something tells me that in recovering my memory, I'll find out a lot about what we're dealing with now.
Tak, tady se chlastá.
Damn, that was close. Innkeep! Vodka!
Triss Marigold. Lice eat me, but you are a treat to behold. Just a little pale.
Magic takes its toll, but I'll be all right. Good to see you and your beard again.
Can somebody tell me what happened? You set off a month ago for Zoltan's wedding.
That got fucked. There will be no wedding.
Did you hear about Foltest?
Rumors travel faster than the wind.
Winds and rumors. I want to know the truth.
I want to know how Foltest died. And the dragon, was there really one there? And who rules Temeria now?
Dandelion, calm down. You'll choke on your liquor. Triss, you're the expert on Temeria. Tell us who's in charge now.
It's chaotic and getting worse. The old families are fighting for supremacy, no holds barred.
Baron Kimbolt and Count Marivel, I bet.
Among others. After the assassination, while Geralt was in the dungeon, the lords convened in a field near Lavalette Castle to choose a new ruler. 3 days they debated, and it looked more like a bazaar than a meeting of nobles. Except the trade was in court and ministry positions, spheres of influence, royal privileges.
Humans.
In spite of several duels and 2 poisonings, no king was chosen. Civil war was in the air.
Did they ultimately resolve anything?
No. It ended as usual. Sadly, John Natalis remains our only hope.
Ah, the victor at Brenna, and Foltest's most tried and true field commander.
And during the deliberations, he was several days' march from Lavalette lands, with an additional 2,000 armed men in tow. He's to keep the peace until a rightful monarch is chosen.
He could find that ruling is to his liking.
Natalis is a soldier at heart. He's not suited to rule, and I don't believe he even wants to.
He's got the army behind him.
Which is why he can guarantee peace. Why, a tenuous one, sure, but that's always better than civil war. Besides which, he's deeply in debt to a dwarven bank in which Philippa Eilhart as sorceress holds significant stake.
Where were the mages?
Aye. Where were the great eminences of this world when they were truly needed?
They weren't invited. Neither was I. But if not for their intervention, or rather that of a few influential sorceresses, Baron Kimbolt would have taken the throne.
I was invited to sing at his court once. Afterwards, he refused to pay me, and the food was awful. No way I'll stay in Temeria if he's crowned.
I think I've heard enough about politics. Foltest's killer lay in wait in the tower, where the Lavalettes had hidden the royal bastards. He was well informed.
Wait a minute. What were you doing there?
I was protecting the king. After the first attempt, Foltest began treating me as his lucky charm. He ordered me to be at his side during the battle. The dragon separated us from the rest of the army. The killer disguised himself as a monk, a blind one at that. He let Foltest greet his children, waited until I had walked off, then cut the king's throat from ear to ear.
How did he flee?
Jumped out a window into the river below. Jorv and Skoyatel were waiting in a boat. It was planned.
And you're chasing him because he murdered the king?
I was accused of the murder. I need to clear my name. Besides, I looked him in the eye before he escaped. He's a witcher. Then some brave Temerian soldiers showed up, piled on me, and knocked me out.
Save yourselves, good folk! The beast attacks!
We better get out there. Someone's casting spells.
What sort of sorceress are you? A lot of good you did. Can't you hear me? Why didn't you help him?
He's alive, isn't he?
The beast nearly pulled him in the water while you stood staring like a calf at a shit-covered clover.
Watch your words.
Where's this beast?
Ask her.
Geralt.
Ah, I guess we knew each other.
Oh, look here. Birds of a feather.
Let's say I've heard of you.
Master Witcher, this is foolish. The beast near pulled Sozek into the depths, and you're simply chatting with this damsel.
All right. What happened?
I came to Flotsamu to kill the Kairan.
Kairan?
The monster that has effectively blocked the port. A moment ago, I had the good fortune to see it in all its splendor, but the local folk scared it away.
Good fortune? You hear that, Sozek? That was some good fortune for you.
Why's the beast in the port all of a sudden, eh? Summoned by the witch, perchance?
To see it in all its splendor.
Sozek doesn't look too good. Lay him inside somewhere.
Oh, you're trying that black magic on me? Come on, lads. This sorcerer's eager for a thrashing.
My se musíme furt prát.
I apologize for interrupting, but I am Louis Merce, and I am chief person in charge of all matters related to monster hunting in Flotsamu. It is in this capacity that I must inquire if you're willing to attempt to resolve the problem of our so-called Karen, the beast that now blocks all trade traffic on the river.
So, Witcher, are we willing?
I usually work alone.
I was here first, and I'll not relinquish this contract. My way or the highway, as the locals put it.
Fine. Your way it is.
You must contact the merchants on the waterfront as regards any rewards. Madame de Tanseville has, I believe, already conducted some preliminary negotiations.
That I have.
In that case, don't let me keep you.
Triss, how long must I wait for you to introduce us?
Sheila de Tanserville, advisor to Queen Zulika of Kovir.
Kovir's a long way north.
True. I had my doubts if the Kayran was worth the journey, but those were dispelled with what it showed today.
Here to hunt down some ingredients?
Triss Merigold. Sharp as ever.
You're thinking that...
Troll eyes, ghoul venom, virgin's blood, all those disgusting dying species. To throw into the cauldron at Sabbaths. Right, Triss?
Absolutely. Virgins are a dying breed.
Oh my. Your sense of humor seems to be intact too. But enough of these pleasantries. Tell me, Geralt. You saw the tentacle. What do you make of it all?
The beast must be huge. Maybe inhabited one of the Pontar's tributaries before, hunting animals. Then it grew for some reason, and hunger drove it to seek fresh pastures.
And on the Pontar it found trade barges burgeoning with obese, slow-moving merchants. You're partly correct. Cedric claims the Kayran emerged from the northern swamps approximately 1 month past.
Cedric?
An elf. Formerly a Scoia'tael. Strange bird. But he knows quite a bit about the area and its living wonders.
I need to look around, find out a few things.
An investigation. Witchers' rituals, extracting secrets and such.
More or less. I'll talk to the merchants about the reward, pay Cedric a visit and get back to you.
You'll find me at the inn. I've rented lodgings there, on the upper floor.
You know the inn's also a horror house.
Thanks for the warning.
Go ask them. You learn a trade, Gabrus.
I've always preferred the wandering life. Meet new people, beat some of them up.
I know your kind.
Ever seen the river monster, the Kayran?
I have, but I'm not the talkative kind.
Speak up.
Mostly as big as a barn, with giant tentacles. Snatches men from boat decks and cattle off the shore. It's slimy like a snail, but fast as a thirsty vampire.
Tak, za kurcema přístavu teda. A uvidíme, jestli se dneska ještě vydáme na nějakou zakázku. Je potřeba prodat nějaký ty meče a tak, co mám u sebe. Ne, oheň, otevřít. Je hajzle. Co tréninoval?
Well, thank you, not a good boy.
Ty si asi nechám. Dá vůbec prachy nějaký? Asi jo, že? Jsem to moc nesledoval. Bylinkářský rukavice a ty druhý jsou... Bylinkářský jsou lepší.
Yeah.
What do you want?
Heard you have a problem.
If only we had just one. Highways washed out, forests full of bandits, a river beast blocks the port, and tolls at a rise.
Can't help with the tolls, but the monster's a possibility.
A sorceress said the same, but we've yet to see any results.
She's asked me to work with her.
And who's to pay your wage?
That's what I'm here to discuss.
The sorceress was to manage alone. You can split that reward if you wish.
A contract like that requires preparations. Costly preparations.
You want an advance? I've but a handful of orens now, though it should buy you plenty of drink and a few hours of ploughing.
I was thinking of the potions we'll need. Now tell me what you know about the beast.
You're the Witcher, damn it! I've no knowledge of these things.
Who could tell me more?
That ploughing elf, Cedric, most probably. He's supposed to know all about monsters.
Where can I find him?
In the village, outside the walls. Now leave me be.
It's true what they say. Eyes like a cat's.
We're out of mutton.
Tady za lodí, nevím, co to znamená. Kochám se hrou, jsem tu a žiju, výborně. Žít je vždycky fajn. Ježiš, co ten zadek? Aha,
where might you be going?
What kind of question is that? Anyway, know where I can find an elf named Cedric?
Don't get involved in this.
So?
You did turn pale when we met Sheila.
You must have imagined that.
Never mind. I'll find out for myself.
How?
We're going hunting together, right after I find Cedric.
Well, then let's go see him. He should be at the top of his observation tower.
Okay.
I seek the elf named Cedric. Any of you know where he is?
What's your business?
I need to know if the forest says.
You see this, yet you don't rain thunder?
It's common knowledge that you're...
Tak, který z vás je Cedric?
In Belk. It'll be nearly a year now.
Moril would delight in a day like this, Saharan. Enjoy the memory of her. Don't wallow in the longing.
I try, I do. But I cannot believe all the bad blood this disappearance has bred.
Don't let others' shade poison your memory of her. Hatred is but an outlet for helplessness.
Thank you, Cedric. Vafail.
Vafail.
Are you Cedric?
Who asks?
Geralt of Rivie.
Ah, the Witcher.
And
Triss Marigold.
Lovely scent, Triss.
Cedric, look at me.
What do you want, Geralt of Rivie?
I need to make a few orens. You wouldn't happen to have a job for a Witcher, would you?
There's never a shortage of work for a witcher in this forest. It's positively teeming with beasts. Though I'm not surprised they come here in droves.
Know why that is?
Cursed places attract all sorts of scum, like dung attracts flies. There was once a great house in the clearing. They locked up lunatics there. During the war with Nilfgaard, it was raised in a fire. The lunatics broiled in their cells. The ruins remain cursed to this day. 2 daredevils went off to explore the ruins recently. They haven't been seen since.
A great house, you say? Tell me more about the building itself.
It was an old manor house that was converted into a mental institution. There was no shortage of lunatics in wartime. They just kept coming. Reverend Mercier locked them up in there and looked after them. If you find the 2 people lost in the ruins of the mental asylum, you stand to be handsomely rewarded. By them or their families.
No harm in trying. The elf woman you were talking about, how did she disappear?
Saharim believes the forest took her.
What do you believe?
Moril simply vanished, almost a year ago now. Some say she was too beautiful, and Dwan must have harmed her.
You believe that?
If I have no evidence before me, I try to trust my feelings. And they tell me the forest did not take her.
Why would you keep that from Saharim?
Because it's meaningless. Perhaps she was murdered, perhaps she departed on her own, never to return. She's gone, and neither I nor Saharim can reverse that.
Who exactly are you?
One who warns humans against the dangers that lurk in the forest.
Care to clarify?
I am old, even for an elf. Yet the forest is older. I've lived in it for years and understand it, though it's nothing I can explain. At times I make mistakes and people don't come home.
So you help humans?
I just know if it's safe to venture beyond the gates or not.
What are the Scoia'tael fighting for?
Do you ask about the old ones, who hoped to restore our race to its previous glory? Or about the young ones, who fight for survival and out of suicidal revenge?
Yorvith's warriors. Which mold do they fit?
They believe they are still independent, and that there is but one just way to view their cause. In truth, however, they're but a shadow of the Enshe's former glory. They cling to delusions to the very moment when a sword or a noose ends their life, or until they realize the truth themselves, which is, I believe, the worst.
Maybe I'll come back when you're sober.
You witches live a long life. You may indeed get to see that day.
I'm looking to hunt in this area, and I could use some advice.
I'm no witcher. I set traps, snares, try to keep neckers away from Lobinden, that's all.
I'm aiming a little higher than neckers.
The old man? Meaning the Karen? Finally, Laredo's splurged. Listen, I'm not one to teach your grandmother to suck eggs. You witchers know your work. But if you pay me, I can prepare a useful trap.
What kind of trap?
Puncturing trap, immobilizing trap, even decoys to pull monsters into an ambush. Whatever you like. Since I can easily finish off an ensnared necker, it should be child's play for you.
I aim to kill the Karen. Heard you might be able to help.
That depends on the sort of aid you seek.
I need information.
We should have killed it years ago. Now I don't know. The beast has become too large for the riverbed, and it has strange growths on its tentacles, extremely thick skin. Previously, it inhabited a swamp along one of the Pontar's tributaries. Completely wild terrain. Even the Scoia'tael don't venture there. You should go see the wreck of the boat it recently sank. Inspect any traces it's left. See the destruction.
Where's this wreck?
Venture south into the forest, then turn east toward the river. You'll find the ruins of a bridge erected long ago by the Enshe. The wreck lies at their foot.
Thanks, Cedric.
Okay.
You'll find me by the
Co to bylo?
Sheesh, Triss. Sure you're not overusing those teleports?
I'm glad you're here.
Okay. No, kolik je vůbec hodin?
Wanted to see a vis today.
Je poledne, abych mohl někam vyrazit. Když to dneska netáhl už kdo ví jak dlouho, třeba bych zkusil vyrazit na ty nekry, to bývají takový jednodušší potvůrky. Ale musel mít zjistit něco víc, tak to nebude tak jednoduché, jak jsem si myslel. Vrátím se do města a tam třeba někdo bude vědět něco víc. Protože dneska jsme sjeli prolog, už jsme teďka začali tu kapitolu, tak bych to nějak zbytečně drasticky daleko netáhl. Ještě bychom mohli něco trochu odehrát a... Mám pozorovat jejich chování, jo. Mám si o nich něco přečíst, kde si ženu knížky. Zkusme pořešit strola. Na toho nevím, jestli máme. Docela velký sousto takhle do začátku.
Thank you, Master.
Yes.
Drives me mad. This cursed wood is full of scum, and that horseman has lost his mind.
Who might that be?
The troll! For years he's been collecting tolls at the bridge, for which is to keep the bridge tidy and drive away the scum.
What's the problem then?
Merchants from the port sent me to find out the what and why, seeing as this is the only path out to the port inland. But I found the bridge in ruins, and that cheeky cocksucker asked for liquor to let me pass. Across that pile of rubble, I says, and he smacks me so hard I see stars.
Laredo's put a price on his head.
If Laredo had his way, he'd cut us off from the world, that son of a bitch. We need a bridge, but a working one. And we need a troll, but a sober one. If you're looking to make some coin, hold off on killing the troll and see the village chief instead. He'll tell you all you need to know.
Dobrá, tedy. No, takže můžeme zpátky do starostou teda. Já vždycky řeším věci těma složitějšíma, ale pokud možno míru milovnějšíma způsobama, co tam bylo červený. Nikde nic. Někam se šlo past. Počkej, starosta je tady. Aha. Počkej, neutíkej. Budeš pan starosta, viď?
Any work for a witcher? Enough work for 3, but what of it? We're poor folk.
I'm sure we can work something out.
Ye best go to Flotsamu Town Square near the inn. There are notices on the board there. Just leave the troll be, please, no matter what the townsfolk say.
You got a troll here?
Aye, he trolls in the forest by the river, but he's a good fellow. Don't you dare harm him.
One of the helpful ones, I see.
Does more good than Laredo, and drinks a lot less at that. Repairs the bridge and causes no mischief. Don't take your blades to him, please. Go seek the old man. Laredo splurged on a sorceress, so he's clearly got means in the budget.
What sorceress? You mean Triss Marigold?
Lady Sheila de Tanserville, a significant person, but poor as a temple mouse, just like you. Seems spellcraft and wealth don't go hand in hand. They say she's agreed to kill the old man, so hurry if you want to jump in before her.
I heard you don't want to get rid of the troll.
Who'll maintain the bridge when he's gone?
Hire some people.
Know the cost of a craftsman these days? That idiot troll looks after the bridge for petty tolls, more or less.
The bridge is in ruins and the troll's robbing people.
Aye, it's because he's hit the bottle. If you could help him stop boozing.
I'm a witcher, not a nanny.
I'll pay you well.
How much?
100 orens.
200.
You're costly, but what the hell? Let him see I place the village's welfare above all else.
No, trolla jsem asi ještě neukecával. Tak uvidíme, co z toho bude. Radši uložíme. Nikdy nevíme, co se může podělat.
No.
No what?
No passage. Give vodka, you passage.
Do I look like an innkeeper to you?
No vodka, no passage.
What? Já ho nechtěl zabít, ale proč jsem hnedka tak naprd? Chci ještě promluvit. Tak třeba přestane bojovat, uvidíme, ještě s tou loudnem. No, vidíš to. Tak co
Enough! Don't hit! I'd be good!
Tak ty mě nesrad.
You're drunk.
Vodka good? Head hurt, aye. But no pain in brain.
Brain pain always comes with a reason.
They killed my woman. She good. She cooked meat.
Who killed her?
Don't know. Me sit on bridge. Go home. No meat smell. Woman dead. Had no head. Guts to drink. In can't go people that kill. But guts to drink.
Já bych začal vodkou, ale prosím tě.
If I find your woman's murderers, will you put aside the booze?
You no find none.
We'll see. I've got friends here. I'll talk to them.
Tak, to řešíme prvně vraždu trolky. No, všechno jednou poprvé. Jsme dneska mohli ještě tohle vládnout. Budou bez tak všichni v hospodě. Ježíš, to nemůžete někdo uzmít.
Something's troubling me.
Kde jsou?
Good to see you, Zoltan. What are you doing so far from home?
It's a dog's life, Geralt, I'll tell you that much. You work your fingers to the bone for 6 years, you listen to the tirades of that old tyrant Breckenrig, you buy jewels. Then she breaks off the engagement. And there I was, learning a gavotte. Fuck it. Out of sight, out of mind. Farewell to Eudora, the forge in Novigrad, and all the world's Breckenrigs. I'm a plain merchant, and I've made my peace with that.
How are you killing time in this hellhole?
At present, polishing gems for Sheila de Tanserville. Requires precision, but it's well paid.
Jewelry?
Not quite. The sorceress is building a magical contraption. Spends her days staring at it. A regular magpie eyeing a copper. But I don't think she's getting anywhere with it. Got so enraged one time she dashed a vase against the wall. Some temperament, those sorceresses, I'm telling you.
Is there a good swordsmith or blacksmith here?
There's a small smithy by the wall. Quite basic. The tools probably remember the conjunction of the spheres, but it'll do for weapon repairs. They also enhance swords with runes, and add ornamentation to armor. Just don't do anything that'll make you look like Dandelion at the opening of a new brothel. You could also look in on some merchants. I don't think Loredo's robbed them of everything yet.
Can I ask you something, Zoltan?
Sit down, Geralt, you old goat. Drinking alone is as bad as shitting in company.
Another time, maybe. You've been here a while and probably know the local customs.
I'm no researcher, but go on, ask away.
Who would need a troll's head?
Same folks who need a bear's head to hang on the wall, show how plucky they are. A peasant with a troll's head in his wall can raise many scuds.
Thanks.
Where are you off to?
Sightseeing, round the houses of Lobenden.
Come on, nearly got him! Go on, a wee bit more. Change your grip. Humans know as much about arm wrestling as I know about screwing.
I need information. Anything that could help me track down the Kingslayers.
I only know gossip. Things folk have been saying since Demavend's death. People are throwing out blame left and right. One day it's the elves, another the Nilfgaardians, then it's Rivians.
Let me guess. The suspects also include a Zerrikanian alchemist and a group of halflings.
Bold theory, that. But the mob comes up with even better ones. Know what? Frankly, the most worrying effect of these assassinations is the chaos they've unleashed in people's minds.
What do you mean?
I mean chaos. People don't know what to think, who's good and who's evil. And these are tough times. Who knows what's going to happen?
So, Mr. Master Spy, what's new in the world of politics? Bards singing about anything interesting these days?
Eddern's in trouble. Henselt and his great army are nearing the Pontar and will ford it and strike any day.
Well, we haven't had a war in a long time.
Like all little boys, he likes to play with his soldiers. But I don't think Kedwin will have an easy time of it. Eddern's borders are guarded by Saskia the Dragon Slayer.
Who's she? Some mercenary?
A peasant girl and self-proclaimed commander of something called the Edirnian Voluntary Militia.
Fighting women and bards who play politics. These are strange times. I'm having flashbacks, Dandelion.
What have you remembered?
My own death.
I saw that with my own eyes, as I've told you many times. Yennefer gave her life to save yours. I thought you might have remembered what happened afterwards. I mean, how the devil can you be here now? I hear you, I see you, you're breathing. I mean, you're just alive.
Dandelion, I've had a flashback or two. I don't know everything yet. You gave Vernon a full report on Flotsamu. Seen anything unusual around here?
They've got some amazing women at the brothel. You should take a look. One of them.
You know what I mean.
A town like any other. It's got a harbor, an inn, and a stinking muddy river. That's what an ordinary man would say. But we poets also look into people's souls. And things are not good. I saw a robbery sanctioned by law. Town watchmen laughing as they confiscated goods, all the while talking about how they'd finally bring order to the town. I saw drunken thugs beat up an elf woman while no one even flinched. I know these things happen everywhere, but here, it's not motivated by hatred or misguided attempts at meting out justice. People are driven by cold calculation. They're always looking for opportunities to get a little richer.
I know you. I can see you're dying to ask me. What is it?
All right, fess up. What happened to Foltest?
Want to know the version that is yet to make it to Flotsamu? The king died in mysterious circumstances. The Witcher Geralt, his sword covered in blood, was discovered standing over his corpse.
Did you kill him? This'll stay between us, I promise.
The killer escaped before I could get him. I'm being set up.
So what are you gonna do? Run around swinging your sword, hoping the killer walks into range?
I don't have to. The killer's in the forest with the Squirtle, and he knows I'm here. We'll find each other.
Geralt, please don't do anything stupid. Don't stick your neck out. If Loredo finds out you were involved in Foltest's assassination...
No, tak ten otrolový nic není. O Zuzance teďka asi nic nechceme. Aha. Kde najdu Triss a Roučeho?
We met in Vizima, remember? I stood at the gate to the outskirts.
Se vrátil dolů, nebo?
I think the stew's ready.
Quiet woman. Artist at work.
You might want
Oh no, I'm not talking to a freak.
Wait a minute.
Be off, or I'll call the guards.
I don't step.
Boss, why the hell are we stacking and restacking this stuff if the port's still locked?
People.
Just watch it, chap.
Huh? Co je to problém?
Flotsam's got a garrison. We don't need a Witcher.
Ne, dobře. Nic. Prý kiky.
It's true what they say. Never thank you, nor a goodbye. They're rabble, I'll tell you.
To se nemůžu blízko každému vodáku a zjišťovat, jestli tam náhodou nemá pověšenou trolí hlavu. No, promluv si s přáteli a co pak ví, kde jsou mý přátelé?
Maybe someone will lend me an oren?
Aha, tohle bude ten bordel. Tak nic. Neměla tady někde bydlet ta čarodějka náhodou?
Witcher, I've been awaiting you.
We need to kill a monster that sinks boats.
Afraid?
No, but I suspect we'll need to draw it onto the shore.
Leave that to me.
I can't wait. I bet it's something spectacular.
Believe it. You'll do the honors.
The honors?
Once on the riverbank, you'll kill him, her, whatever it is.
Dobře, to máš naplánovaný.
Alchemists use troll tissue in their research, don't they?
Troll eyes and tendons are potent ingredients, useful in many potions. White Raffard experimented with their blood, claiming it had regenerative properties. He was wrong, of course.
Is there any reason an alchemist would want a troll's whole head?
I don't think so. Unless he wanted a trophy.
Any progress?
Did you find out where the Karen came from?
I didn't even try.
So I take it you know it was created by a mage.
I guessed as much. And what of it? Do you wish me to feel guilty, apologize for some madman? I don't intend to. How did you know it was a mage?
I didn't. Just guessed. If we're going to work together, we should get to know each other.
Is that so? Very well. Ask what you will.
Are you and Triss friends?
Friends? Colleagues, I'd say. Acquaintances, perhaps. I know all the sorceresses in the north. We aren't that many in number, which is why we support one another.
What's that? It looks impressive.
A megascope.
What does it do?
Many complicated magical operations. It allows me to communicate with other sorceresses, for instance.
Did you find out where the Karen came from?
I didn't even try.
So I take it you know it was created by a mage.
Ale celý večer a nesvedlo se ani jednu ženskou, když nepočítáme Triss na začátku, to je úspěch. No a zrovna tam bychom to mohli dotáhnout do konce.
I don't intend to. How did you know it?
I did.
Dobře.
I'll be ready.
I certainly.
Takže z alchymie to nebylo. No teď bych ji potřeboval najít. Potřebuji najít Triss a Rocheho.
I guess the crisis ate away those 8,000 orens from the king.
Máme tady nějaký záznamy zase. To není. Kde najdu sakra? Lukáši, teď můžeš být užitečný. Kde je najdu?
Why 2 swords? Does he lose them often? Oh, my son. You should get home early today.
Get Yoda! Get to the spells!
No, teďka tady budu pobíhat jako kokos a hledat. No, tenhle tady zase chlastají. Ten nejlepší důvod pro 2 meče. Počkej, co je nejlepší důvod pro 2 meče?
Left hook! Watch out for the left hook! Pretend you don't see.
Don't look him in the eyes. Never, ever.
Only the gods may ordain that the prize will fall to me.
Richard drops his fucking guard!
Víš, že tu ztrácíš, to ztrácím. Co jsem zase řekl, nebo pamatuju si to, já jsem mluvil o tom, že ztrácím meče.
Ah, my idol's coming.
No, zajímavé. A ne, to říkalo jedno děcko, když si běžel kolem. Fakt? To jsem něco znamenal. No a Lukáš se samozřejmě vypařil místo toho, aby nám poradil.
So how's it going, dear? Everything all right?
Youngsters screaming in daytime, the old man mooning at night.
And how do you find it?
Here comes the Witcher. Think he'll agree?
No.
Hey, boss. Look who's graced our smithy. That titan of the art of smithing can't hear us. Busy. Work's a blur in his hands. And how are you, Witcher? Things working out for you?
Nice workshop.
Bah, it's no workshop, just a simple forge. But thanks for the compliment, both in my name and the master's. So how can we help you, eh?
No, za to nebudeme řešit. Jako to jsem nečekal, že ztroskotám na tom, že nebudu vědět, kde jsou mý kamoši.
What's he trying to sniff out? New shoes. What happened?
I think the stew's ready.
Quiet, woman. Artist.
You might want to stir it.
I don't stir. I work for the team.
Kdo lidem vadí, když jim polezu do baráku? Kdybyste byli Vernon, kam byste se schovali? Kdybyste byli Triss, kam byste se schovali? Ona se teleportuje, tady Vernon.
What's going on, Geralt?
A little town deep in the forest, terrorized by Scoia'tael. You should be in your element, Roach.
Flotsam isn't just any old town, Geralt. Temeria, Redania, Kedwin, and Edirn. The largest kingdoms in the north. Know what they all have in common?
The Pontar Valley. The strip of land they've been battling over for generations.
Exactly. And here's Flotsam, on the border between Temeria and Edirn, with Kedwin lying in wait just the other side of the marshes.
At the very edge of the Pontar Valley.
Stuck in the middle like a candle up the arse.
The North's most important trade routes meet here. Every caravan has to come through Flotsam, and anyone who wants to place their cargo on a boat on this section of the river has to bear Loreto in mind.
They say Henselt of Kedwin has gathered an army and is heading for Vergen. The Pontar Valley will be on fire soon, while we, Geralt, are sitting in Flotsam, the gateway to the valley.
I'd like to believe it's pure coincidence and the killer just followed the squirrels here.
Naive, to say the least, Witcher.
How can the commander of a Temerian garrison just piss all over the commander of Foltest's special forces?
The Blue Stripes aren't exactly popular among common folk, in case you hadn't noticed.
Like anyone who does the dirty work. But Loreto's a soldier.
The worst scum gets posted to dumpy border towns like this. Incompetent fools who show off their authority to a bunch of grimy peasants.
We arrived in Flotsamu, we saw the killer, we've pissed everyone off. What next?
If the Kingslayer's in Yorveth's care, we'll have to get them both.
If we go out into that forest to look for elves, all we'll find is our own death.
We'll visit Laredo as invited. Maybe a hick heading a bunch of imbeciles, but this is his territory and he could prove useful.
So long, Roach.
Come on, have a drink with us.
Takže tohle je bordel klasický. To je to, co jsme se jí zastali, ale to je nějaká jiná. Je ves.
I wouldn't mind a shot. Celebrating something?
A great victory.
Interesting.
We did away with Veopatis, or whatever the hell they call him.
13 hacked off his head and nailed it to his arse.
You behaved like swine.
What? We're not allowed a bit of fun? It was only a wooden puppet.
Come on, let's play our game.
Right, toothpicks.
Knife throwing. Care to try me?
Gladly.
Vess against the Witcher. Place your bets, gentlemen. Send someone on Vess. Witcher! Or on the wall!
Počkej, a co mám dělat?
Vess wins!
tak jo, tak vyhrála.
There they are! Those are the shitheads who desecrated Veopatis' statue!
O co tam se šlo?
Which will you say, Bumpkin?
What's going on?
Nothing. We had a little competition.
They threw knives at a statue of Veopatis. It's blasphemy! Our gods desecrated by soldiers.
They're no ordinary soldiers, but blue stripes. Know what that means?
Blue or green, it's all the same to me. They're whoresons, all of them.
What did you say?
I just...
You said what you thought. Good, that's the way. Beer for this brave man. And drink to my health. Here's to the whore's son, Vernon Roach.
Vernon?
You've got shitty glassware in Flotsamu. Not fit for a hero, but I've got an idea. Drink the whoreson's beer from the floor.
Geralt, do something.
I'll try. Vernon.
Co to je za znak?
Leave them alone.
What if I don't?
Přesvědčování. Ale já ho nechci mlátit. Co blbnete? Se změdlím kámoše hnedka takhle na začátku. Já si nebude mít moc rád. Co se tady sakra děje? Počkej pěkně. To je zase den, přesně, nějak se nám to zvrhává.
Enough of that! Stop it!
Get up, Vernon. Didn't mean that to happen.
Leave me alone.
Uražená slečínka.
You're too hard on Roach.
I don't like sadists.
Vernon was a half-orphan.
What does that have to do with it?
He was raised in poverty. His mother turned to whoring to keep them from starving. The other children called him a whore's son. Hasn't been able to handle that insult since. Come on, let's have a drink.
To zní rozumně.
All right.
Remember when we had to wait in the cave for reinforcements?
How could I forget? We ate Pete, we were so starved.
Those were the days.
Here's to Pete, tart and nutritious.
Ježíš, to zase budu nachmelenej, že jo?
What do you say to a little competition?
No, prčíc.
A keg of beer to whoever beats Geralt at arm wrestling.
And if Geralt wins?
I'll give you my sword. A true antique. But it sacks off many a head. You don't make them like this anymore.
All right.
My throat's a little dry. Pour us a drink, someone. Remember when I bet a lieutenant I could plough 4 elven halls at once?
He said we'd sooner cross the sea on the arses of 4 whores strapped together to make a raft.
I'd have managed it.
Sure. If only there were that many elf women at the brothel. Let's begin. We'll see if 13 can beat the Witcher.
Ale já nevím, jak se soutěží v páce. Aha, jo, já to musím myší se to posouvat, jo. Jo, uf.
13 proves too weak for the Witcher. Keep practicing there, mate.
Plough off, the lot of you. Somebody pour me a drink. Remember when I rode my horse into a tree?
Can't say I do.
Have a shot. It'll refresh your memory.
Gentlemen, now it's Fen against the Witcher.
Ale ona mi určitě naklepe, co? To je divná minihra.
Geralt, the prize is yours.
May it serve you well.
Nech si ho.
Hey! Gentlemen, to our health. Just like after the Battle of Garge.
Aye, that was a right piss up. We puked all over the battlefield.
To paradise on whores' asses.
Já tu vůbec začínám litovat. No jistě. What the fuck?
Got drunk as newts, you did. Never seen anything like it in my life.
Kde mám věci? Proč jsem tady jenom v trenkách a popluhu?
Such a sight. Meaning? Better you don't remember.
Ale já chci zpátky.
I tell you for a few or ends.
Jestli nějaký mám. Jo, a ty mi zůstali.
You could do better than that, surely.
Oh.
You could do better than that, surely.
Hamižnej.
There. Now talk. Talk to the madame. She knows the details.
Tady zase mám ty věci aspoň u sebe. Já tady fakt budu běhat jenom v trenkách a koženým popruhu, jo? Ty vole.
Just like the horse market.
Asi jsem zmeškal tu návštěvu, co? Tam měla být podvečer a tohle se nám nějak vymklo. Ves, kde mám hadry? No, jasně.
Uh-oh.
Kde mám věci? Kde je bordel?
Greetings.
Oh god. Aha, nebude ona. Ach jo. Pardon. Proč ten bordel nemá žádný značený? Už druhý nohou. Jméno ne. Už jsme kámoši.
So long, Roach.
Sakra, kde ji najdu?
Look, people!
What's going on here? Competition, brother. With the port closed, we're bored off our asses. Care to take part?
What are the rules?
The contenders put their coin down, winner takes...
The fighting rules.
Drop your opponent and make sure...
Complicated.
So? Are you fighting, brother?
Oh yeah.
He's a fresher like you, brother. Good for starters. Put your coin down. So, what'll it be?
I'm ready.
Gentlemen, let the dance begin!
Punches lights out! Au.
Kick the plowing bastard!
He dropped his fucking guard!
Se trošku ještě porvem, když už jsme v těch nezřízených aktivitách.
Up for another, brother.
Jasně.
Who's up next?
Triss Ranuncul, known as Flip-Arse.
Strange name.
Does everything backwards. Sleeps in daytime, drinks before he eats, and tells women to get dressed before he plows them.
Flip-Arse.
Show us your orans. So, what'll it be?
I'm ready.
Gentlemen, let the dance begin!
Punches lights out! Punches lights out!
To bylo ještě rychlejší.
Punches lights out! Hey, champ.
What?
I can tell you're a serious contender. Far too good for this drunken riffraff. Believe you me, I know what I'm talking about.
So, I don't know you.
They call me King Ziggy because I pay like a king. If you want a taste of fame and riches, look for me by the inn in the evenings. I'll take you to the right place.
Okay.
Wouldn't want to get on your bad side. Up for another, brother.
Who's up next?
I knew you'd end up fighting each other.
Who's that?
Tidy Tib. The bastard eats honey straight from the hive, drinks for 4, and some say he can hang a bucket full of water from his cock. You better get a solid coin pouch ready. So, what'll it be?
I'm ready.
Gentlemen, let the dance begin!
Left hook! Watch out for the left hook! Left hook! Watch out for the left hook!
To bylo moc těžký.
That was fucking poetry! Congratulations! You dropped some of the toughest brawlers! Well done! Tournament's over!
Punches lights out!
Kolik jsem dostal?
Punches lights out!
No dobrý, no tak jsem se porval. Teď mi někdo řekl, že mám sakra oblečení.
Ever heard of doing it Witcher and Strigged style?
No, tell me.
monkey down the flat, tries to get it on.
Co všichni jmenují bohu,
She wakes up a virgin in the morning. Good day.
I'll need you to pay up front. Sure, honey.
Jolly. More.
Need a distraction, White One?
Ne.
I'm bored.
Care for a little fornication?
Ne.
You don't say.
Remind me.
Which one was
this?
Není problém s trolem. Je problém kocovina. Aha, no s trolou značí.
No,
Myslíte se? Aspoň jsme vydělali pár desítek orenů v hospodě. Moment, jako kde má být? Tady ne, ale musí být dole. Já se z toho zvencnu. No tak co to je? To bude někde venku. Moment.
Ever heard of doing it Witcher and Striggett style? No, tell me.
Ticho, jo? Ani slovo.
Greetings.
What can I get you, fine
Své věci. Co se tady, proč se stalo něco tady?
They say you know what happened here yesterday.
I do, but you'd be better off not asking, darling.
Talk.
Nothing's for free, especially in a brothel.
Jo, dej 40, to jsme teďka viděli.
Talk.
5 of you came in, or crawled in, I should say.
I was crawling?
Indeed. One of the blue ones ordered 5 girls. I gave you the best because you showed me good coin.
What happened next?
This is the interesting bit. Because instead of ploughing them like the normal soldiery, you mounted them and told them to give you a ride to the port.
Can't be.
Ask the lass in the uniform then.
Vess was here too?
Sure was. She tried to stop you, but you were too much for her.
Proč to by to nemohla říct rovnou? Musíme typicky bojovat s trolem do prčíc. Hledat vrahy jeho troloženy, pomstít jí. Ne tedy běhat v trenkách a hledat svoje brnění a meče.
I talked to the madam. Is what she says true?
I tried to talk you out of it, but you insisted you'd cross the river on the whore's arses. You tried for several hours, but it just wasn't going to be.
What happened next?
You said you wanted to be one of the blue stripes and had to get yourself a tattoo.
Oh no.
What tattoo?
No.
One like ours. And you got it.
Shit. Where are my things?
You left them all over the place. I gathered them in that trunk by the window.
Thanks, Vess.
Tak aspoň něco. To ono. To teda dopadlo. Jo, tak kalhoty by se hodily asi. Smolíku, díky za follow, vítej do smečky. Dobře. No tak jako... Dostali jsme zpátky, aspoň tohleto tetování mi zůstane, co? To je to, co mám na krku, to je nový. Taková klasika, prostě se ožral, nechal se tetovat. Ach jo. Wars prostitutek, ale kulový. Já nic takového přece nedělám. Myslím, že ožralej a v bordelu jsem za Geralta poprvé. Nemůžete sakra už někdo odříznout ty týpky. Co je hrůza? Očividně děláš. No, říkám, že to bylo poprvé. A může za to vést. To mě Triss asi zjezdí, co? Jak bys mohl přesně, to já bych nemohl tohleto. A nevíte, kde by náhodou mohla být. Kdybyste byli Triss a váš přítel Zaklínač se ožral a snažil se na děvkách přeplavat pontár, tak kde byste byli? Já vím, je to divná otázka. Asi co nejdál odsud hádám. Když on už mizelý ten elf. Já se na to vykašlu. To nemůžou postát na jednom místě. Já tu zakázku s trolem prostě nedokončím. Se nebudu ptát na práci, ale přiznejte se, kdo máte v oběmáku trolí hlavu.
I've been cranky since morning.
Good day.
Cadmill? Why two swords? Does he lose them often?
Aha, okay.
Son.
Mother, I told...
Oh, my damn sacrum. Aching and thumping.
You'll betray no one else, Elfie bitch.
What's going on here?
This whore's a Scoia'tael spy.
Any evidence?
What's it to you?
Easy. She loiters around the garrison, kick-kitting us. Roderick said he bound her, but I don't believe that.
I did!
That's your evidence?
2 of our lads are missing. Last seen with her.
I only spoke to them. Then they went off towards the caves. That's all I know.
The bitch is lying. She led them into an ambush.
This ought to be easy enough to resolve. Look inside the caves.
But they're crawling with all sorts of filth.
I'll do it, but you'll pay me. Wait for me at the harbor.
Aspoň nechaj chvíli být. Je jedna minihra, pokud ty budeš hrát, tak nalezneš nejmenovanou hlavu viset v domě. Nebudu říkat jaká minihra, jaká hra, no skvělý. K čemu to sakra mluvíš?
Welcome, White One.
To budou určitě kostky ta minihra, nebo nevím. Ale páka mě dostala do trenek, takže jako nevím úplně, jestli do tohohle chci jít, nebo nechci. Jsou ty jeskyně daleko. Mně by úplně stačilo, Snoopy, jestli to znáš, kdybys mi řekl, kde najdu Triss, protože bych se třeba s ní dostal o kousek dál. Protože mi neříkejte, že vyřešení úkolu tímhle způsobem závisí na tom, že si zahraju správnou miniéru. Určitě se k tomu dá dopracovat jinak. Co chceš? Já se snažím s tebou mluvit, ale...
Greetings, white-haired one. I could do with your help. You see, I'm looking for a certain formula.
I'm no herbalist.
I know who you are. I'll be straight. Find the formula and you'll earn a sizable pouch of orans.
Sounds good. What do you want me to do?
The formula is in the hands of a certain shopkeeper.
Can't go and see him yourself?
He deals in incense. One type is particularly popular. I think what he sells is harmful, yet I need the formula to prove it. The scoundrel knows that and is very cautious. Yet I assume you, as a witcher, have your way?
Jo, takže ty jsi konkurence, jo? Ale no tak teď se mi přepne úkol sám, jo.
Boss, why the hell are we stacking and restacking this?
We'll wait out here.
Make it quick.
To je úplně jasný, že počkáte tady poserové. Vidím předvraty doktorský sáně a říkám si, že on je u nás doktor, a tak jo. Kam se hrabe Bitner, to se nedá srovnat, čau robotem. Nástup jako vždycky koukám. Robot, to je hovno. Teda naopak. No to si věříte spolu. Tak pojďte, fešáci. Bylo intenzivní. Už i moje maminka říkávala, kde pak náš Walter, to je pašák, aha. Já už jsem řekl, že pošťák já právě taky, jsem ti to říkal, kde to vzal.
Should be something at the end of this trail.
Já bych tady docela dobře nafarmit nekří věci. Asi si to radši uložím, protože tady byla docela přesila. Já mám pocit, že už čeká tam, kde máš prozkoumat tu loďku Lika Iranovi. On ti s tím questem nepomůže, pokud se dobře pamatuju, ale Triss se mnou neměla jít na Kairana. Na Kairana se mnou měla jít ta Laila, jak se jmenuje. Šíla, tak nějak. Prostě ta druhá čarodějka. Zajímavý, tady má být chodba. A on je tam místo toho zával. Vyprav se do jeskyní, vždyť jsem tady. To jako byly jiný jeskyně. Ale ty se tvá choď, přece ti nenechá jen tak bez dozoru po boku jiné čarodějky. Určitě nechá, když nás nechala jít do bordelu. Včera, předevčírem, jsem začal rewatch Červeného trpaslíka, ale tentokrát prvně v angličtině a musím říct, že zvykat si na nové hlasy pro všechny postavy je zvláštní. Triss, no kdybys viděl začátek. Už se ani nebrání hovada. Už to úplně kazej radost.
Scoia'tael arrows. This is pretty clear.
Tak to je dost mizerný. Boku si vylezu. Je ve dvojce i Ciri, nebo to je až ve trojce? Zatím jenom zmínili, přesně tak. To by honesty fajn poznávat, odkud ti herci jsou podle jejich přízvuku. Končeno. Dobrý, tak dík. Jako Scoia'tael tady jsou, no. To se nedá popřít. Může tady být něco zajímavého, když se tady dá takhle šplhat. Asi ne. Týkalo jenom tady toho. Kdykoliv slyším Listra, tak se mi otevírá kudla v kapse, protože nesnáším liverpoolský akcent. A tak to je zase fajn, že ho má, protože on měl být z Liverpoolu, že jo? Ta postava je z Liverpoolu. Co ještě něco? Co to bylo? Divný zvuky. No tak aspoň se tady dají dobře farmit, vypadá to jak expy, tak i nekříci. Já jsem chtěl dívat v originále, ale právě Listrův přízvuk jsem nedával. Nechte toho, teď kvůli vám budu zvědavej. Liverpoolština je pomalu jiný jazyk, to je asi jako když Pražák přijede do Ostravy. No a co? Komu to vadí? I ten herec, to jsem nevěděl třeba, že ten herec je z Liverpoolu. Ale tak jako je to asi dobře, aspoň si zbytečně nemusí hrát na jiný přízvuky. No a teď se asi něco podělá.
Find anything in there?
2 soldiers.
What happened to them?
They're dead, riddled with arrows.
I know nothing about that.
What do you think, Witcher?
Seems like 2 soldiers wandered into the cave, maybe to drive away monsters, but just because somebody convinced them to go. I don't know how many monsters they managed to kill, but I do know who got them. Scoia'tael.
Bollocks.
Last I recall, neckers don't know how to use bows.
Hey lads, let's find a tree.
Co když to nebylo na...
I'll tell you everything.
No tak povídej.
Just don't kill me, please.
Speak.
You need to see this. You won't understand otherwise.
See plowing what? The bitch is lying.
We'll see. You lead.
Nás bez tak zavede do pasti. Například slovo customer se v normální angličtině vyslovuje jako customer, zatímco v liverpoolštině to je customa. No co? No, mohlo by to být hůř třeba francouzsky. Jo, no to bych nedal ve francouzštině.
Thanks for the help, Witcher. Here's your orange. You're coming with us, bitch. You shouldn't have left Dimitri. Stupid whore.
Death awaits you all. Curse you, Dwan.
Aspoň jsme ti pobili kamoši. Mejt z Modrých hor. Není náhodou Kaer Morhen v Modrých horách. No, to pro ní nedopadlo dvakrát dobře, co? Co na to říct kromě smůla? Dobrá vůle byla, to nám nemůže nikdo upřít. A to na ty nekry, ta smlouva. No, jak zničit všechny vchody? Krekry, nekry. Jsou takový ty horší potvůrky tady. Že by na to stačil art, na to zavolení. asi nebude ono, co? On řekl slovo na no nekr, no. To je potvora ze Zaklínače. Já si myslím, že budu asi potřebovat nějaký bombišky, ale... Možná i nějaký mám, ale otázka je, jestli budou stačit. To asi nebude ono, co? Děkujeme za nahlášení. Konkrétní 2 druhy, to bude muset být něco silnějšího, no tohle jsou takový mizerný petardy. Ochromí a omráčí, no to budou potřeba nějaký ty výbušný. Roboté, projdi si Wikipedii Zaklínače. A uvidí, že ta potvora je tady celkem běžná. Mají i více druhů. Dvojka je víc open world, jako Skyrim třeba. Neřekl bych, že úplně jako Skyrim, ale přijde mi zatím trošku. Ale taky jsou tady lokace, přesouváme se z lokace do lokace. My jsme víceméně udělali prolog a teď jsme teprve v takový tý první, takže nevíme, jak moc svobodný to je, ale přijde mi to takový trošku volnější. Místy až moc, protože třeba jsem měl hledat trolí hlavu a vůbec nevím, jak pokračovat s pátráním. Mám to akorát, že jsem mohl zeptat kámošů. Přitom kámoši mi nepomohli. Řekli mi, že bych ji hledal jako trofej, jenže nevím jako u koho.
Boss, why the hell are we stacking and restacking this stuff if the port's...
Want to play soldiers and squirrels? I think the stew's ready.
Quiet, woman.
No, kamečík jsme něco vydělali. Skoro vůbec? Co skoro vůbec? Jakože není skoro vůbec open world?
You might want to stir it.
I don't stir. I work.
Nebo že skoro vůbec nevodí za ručičku. Nevím, lidi furt mluví o tom, jaká je krize, jak se musí šetřit, tak pomalu lidi nemají na jídlo energie, ale když vidím ty hordy, co u nás nakupují každý den a co nakupují, tak mám takový pocit, že lidi mají peněz dost, jenom si rádi stěžují, to je klasika, lidi si vždycky rádi stěžují.
Something's troubling me. Let's hear. What does a bloody witcher actually eat? Mushrooms? Spuds? Why spuds?
Kde se jim jde zodpovědneš v hospodě, jo, ale...
So long, Roach.
Go. Say something. You look strong. Care for the little contest?
Tak jo.
Too strong for me. Here's what you're owed. You ought to give Wiry Wilkes a shot.
To je jako jednička, v každém chapteru máš tak 2 až 3 lokace a nemůžeš se vracet, tak jako třeba ve trojce. Kde je hubeně úrožka?
You'll not have an easy time with me.
Nevypadá moc na kurbeně.
Strong man you are. Here's your coin. You should take on Big Max.
Co ty uši, co má na sobě, koukejte na to.
You're a strong lad, but I'm no wimp either. Wanna take me on? By Veo Patis's balls, you're strong. You're winnings. There's someone else. No one's beaten him yet.
Who?
Bartholomew Bargy. You'll find him in the village.
Aha, a kde je? Může hrát ve dvojice kostkový poker, nebo to tady nahradili Gwentem. Myslím, že spíš kostky asi, ale... ještě jsem je nehrál, ani se mi nechce, jako v jednici jsem je nesnášel, takže... Psali v novinách, více lidí vidí, že s inflací moc nezbude v peněžence a tak se to snaží utratit za věci, protože pak netratí na hodnotě. No, tak jako věci někdy taky ztrácí na hodnotě, ale dává to svým způsobem smysl, že jo, pokud to utratí za něco, co tu hodnotu drží líp, než ty prachy, který víme prostě, že jakoby nám hoří, že jo, 10, jako desetina každý rok více mají teďka minimálně.
What do you want?
I heard you're the local arm
Dává
wrestling
určitý
champ.
smysl.
You bet I am.
I'd like to change that.
Many tried and walked away with shit in their britches.
Jo.
You want to go?
You bet I do.
All right, come with me. Let's do it now. I'll be tied up later.
All right.
Mother, I told you to leave me alone.
The talk in town is someone's murdering kings.
Know any kings, Mother? Well, neither do I.
Co?
They started with kings, but they'll soon come for us.
Prostě inflace utratí všichni peníze, aby nestratili na hodnotě. Dávalo by to smysl jen při hyperinflaci, jako byla v Německu po první světový. Tak hyperinflace je celkem běžná věc.
Ready?
Let's do it.
To je o 100, jo? Okay. Sakra. Dej to. Do prčíc. Máš to.
Strong as an ox. Here are your orens. Once we had a company of Adam Pangrat's mercenaries here. I'm the strongest here, so I took on a due. But that lad's got superhuman strength. He beat me like a child. If you ever see him, tell him Bart Bargy drinks to his health.
All right.
My daddy's sword is bigger.
Já jsem přeborník v páce, a co teď?
Another king was murdered. Stop talking nonsense,
Asi nebyla ta minihra, o který mluvil Snoop.
Stop saying that, my son. Who would reign over the world?
The common...
Počkat, bavili jsme se vůbec o zaklínačích. Bejt, co, kde, jak? Škoda, že jsi přišel tak pozdě, před chvílí se ožral, objednal si 5 kuralejký k dám, svázal, udělal z nich vor a udělal z tetování, no jistě, to Geralt.
Welcome, White One.
Nazdar. Nevidím tady nikde trolí hlavu.
My medallion vibrates when you're nearby, and it only vibrates near magic or danger.
Maybe it's warning you not to make a pass at me, lest I slap you.
You're right. I should watch what I do.
Listen carefully. People may say I'm a witch, but I don't deal in spells. You don't look like someone who'd come for a charm or a curse, so you either seek out sensations or hunt witches. Whichever the case,
I'm not about to denounce you, nor do I want to see you dancing naked in the moonlight before Veopatis' shrine.
No.
How dare you?
I want to buy some herbs.
Herbs?
For personal use.
Jsou to kostky snupé, to co mám hrát? Jako tady bych asi ocenil radu, protože jestli to fakt záleží na tom, tak bych to dělal dlouho. Ano. A řekneš mi i s kým? Jestli tady ta alchymistka čarodejnice nepálila za tím trolem, tak uřízla jeho ženě hlavu. Tady!
A female troll's head.
Ty hajzle, našel jsem to úplně omylem. Zoltán by tě o typkovi měl říct pozdě.
Excellent work.
Už jsem ho našel.
In it, the finest hides and the tannins on half by either. A straggler here, a lobber there, sometimes a hapless calf. I've even got otter fur for you.
You hunt?
Oh, we must not hunt in the royal forest. Even children know that. Besides, it's too dangerous to go among the trees now, what with all those monsters.
They must be finding more food in the area.
A war's brewing, methinks.
Not necessarily. The Scoia'tael attack merchants and ambush patrols. Ideal conditions for necrophages.
We ought to wait for better times and be satisfied with the little things, like the good book teaches us.
Where do you get that head?
I bought it. Cost me a fortune, but it was worth it. No one else in Lobinden's got a troll's head.
Who'd you buy it from?
Dimitri. Who else would dare trap a troll in its very own den?
Where can I find this Dimitri?
That I don't know, but you'll find his mates carousing at the inn in the evening.
Thanks, that was helpful.
To budu muset asi meditovat, když až večer.
Can girls become witches too?
Tohle určitě dopadne blbě.
Something's troubling me.
Welcome. Tak jo, tak asi zameditujeme. To furt poledne, ne? Čekaj, jaký je soumrak, nebo co? Však je soumrak. Tak nic, zkusíme. Kde Marigold, kde Triss, kde Zoltán, kde je Triss, nevím.
Welcome. Say something, or did you just fart? Welcome.
Tenhle by to měl být, ale bavit se mnou nechce. Tak co s ním je?
Good day.
Bude v bordelu, nebo... Neupatrovejš. Ne. Tak mám nejdřív zajít za tam tím týpkem.
What? Greetings, eh?
Welcome.
Já být zmaten.
Hello.
Nebo je dole? Taky možný, že? Je tady.
In the kidneys!
Do you work for Dimitri?
Who's asking? Because you see, friend, I'm starting to find this a mite confusing. You here at the bidding of that old rag, the Fist Tech boys or Laredo? And be straight with me.
I heard you hunted down a troll.
None of your ploughing business.
Zkusme to vyřešit takhle. Pojď, co musíme furt prát. Aspoň je to tady na ty quick time a ty začneme nevčačít.
Dimitri's at the cemetery near Lobingdon.
Hunter's lights out!
As Oyster Nan stood by her.
Aspoň jsme se někam trošku dostali.
I know your
A bylo to na halus, no. Třeba my už bychom měli jít spinkat, už jsme tady 4,5 hodiny. Já jsem chtěl ještě dorazit ten úkol s tím krolem aspoň. No, OK, to už asi nepůjde.
We'd all know that's no squirrel, but an ordinary elf.
He won't know shit. Here's Pointy, check. We'll dress the corpse in green and collect an even 100.
Heard Milena makes more than that. I guess robbing the soldier is better business than robbing elves.
I'll not hear of that whore again, got it? Treacherous rag. She'll get what she deserves, won't be long now.
Couldn't satisfy her, eh? Can't fault the girl for being ambitious. And the stiff on the ground is who?
Some spy from Vizima, soon to be our squirrel's grave mate.
Laredo
told me to get rid of him, and since we've got this vacancy in the boneyard, thought I might do our friend a small favour.
He don't look like no spy.
They never do once they're dead. Ah, almost forgot. Might pay to search him good and thorough before we plant him in the dirt.
You, Dimitri?
Why the fuck do you want to know?
The troll sends his regards.
Kill him. No witnesses.
Co?
Bite the dust!
Come to
Do prdele. Ty mi dali teďka zabrat. Odskud před 2 hodinama, dáme poslední krátký vedlejšák, no to je klasika. Už mizím, tak dobrou. Já chci tohle zkusit dojet a... Jo, aha, dobrý.
You work for Demi. I heard.
Stane se.
Look, people! I'll tell you everything. Demi...
Here comes the Witcher.
Když ho obehraješ, tak to pak můžeš dát tomu trolovi a dostaneš bonus.
Should we just walk up and ask him like that? Take a good look at him. He'd be ideal.
Takže já se znám sebe a svý štěstí v kostkách.
Does he lose them often?
Jo, furt je ztrácím.
I'd like to play dice.
I don't just play anyone. Tell you what, if I find out you're any good, I'll give you a chance.
Aha, no. Že to je zase na dlouho. Bych se do těch kostek musel ponořit. A kostky jsou hazard, to je fuj. Ještě jednou uloží, teď když tak nechodíme daleko.
Some...
You, Dimitri?
Why the fuck do you want...
The trolls.
Kill him!
Elves to the moon! Wolves bite the dust! Elves to the moon! Wolves bite the dust!
Jaký nepomáhá hajzlík.
Elves to the moon!
Co? A co ty? Ty nic, jako? Aha, už jo. Aha, hajzlík. Sakra. Tady. Já se na to vykašlu. Poslední ráno mě dostal. Aspoň máš dobrý důvod, to se mi právě nelíbí. Je otázka kolik, jestli musím odehrát jako 2 hodiny turnajů v koskách, tak se na to můžu vykašlat, že jo, kvůli nějakému bonusu. Jestli mi stačí obehrát jednoho soupeře, tak bych to mohl samozřejmě zvážit.
We do all know that's no...
Kill!
Elves to the moon! Wolves back the
Pytle.
Elves to the moon! Wolves back the dust!
Kurně, šupa.
To the moon!
No prčic. To mi nelíbí. Jedna rána jsem v pilu. To si děláš prdel! To je svině! Vážně mě bude naklepávat parta banditů, jo? Já jako vím, že mám malý level možná na to, ale stejně. Už to začíná jít, ticho tam. toho to vypadá. Tak, tyhle ty dva jsou vždycky v pohodě. Dobře. Že by nás tady potahalo igny. Hajzlík jeden. Fuj. Skrýž banditů. A co pak, já vím, kde mají skrýž. Víme, kde mají ty hajzlici skrýž. Aha. Jak je to s těma kostkama? Jak moc musíme být dobrý? Jak cesta není přístupná? Jak je to možný? Už konečně, no sláva. Uvidíme, co nám teda řekne ten Zoltán, třeba stačí porazit jeho. Pokud jo, tak to bychom asi mohli risknout, ale jinak říkám, nebudu to hrotit. Musíš porazit 2 nebo 3, než můžeš dát tu hlavu, tak na to kašlu.
Piss off, jester.
Jako kdo by chtěl zpátky useknutou hlavu manželky? Kdo ne? Myslím, že nikdo rozumnej asi právě. To není něco, co chceš mít vystavený v obýváku. Nadkrb, no to může jo.
Give vodka, dwarf.
You drink too much. Your eyesight's shit.
Wide back?
I punished your wife's murderers.
Mine?
You'll find what's left of them at the cemetery.
I find...
Will you fix the bridge?
Trolls true.
Make sure your hands are steady when you do it.
No drink more. Head in peace.
Aspoň bys měl památku. Nesnaďte mě návodávat, nebo to opravdu ještě půjdu odehrát. Vyzvedneme si odměnu, uložíme si to, pokračování příště. Kdybych mi to neřekl, tak bych na to stejně nepřišel, takže...
Not so long ago, our king Foltest had a...
You owe me 200 orens.
You'll get 100.
Ty barchante.
Listen, I made deals with you and the troll. He kept his word. You're trying not to.
I haven't the coin.
Sure you don't want to look a little harder?
What if I don't find any?
Then I'll look myself.
This is robbery. Here, I hope you choke on it.
Na tom jsme se domluvili a ty se nesmíš ujebat, vůbec to neskoušení.
A long time ago our forefathers came to this shore. The king granted them land on the condition.
Doběhneme tam blíž a uložíme to a příště tam navážeme.
And they say there's no amusement here.
No nic, ten bonus bude chybět tobě, ne mi. Hele, při nejhorším to uděláme příště znova, no.
I tell him I'm taking your pouch. Or your pouch.
Tak jo, takže pro dnešek stačilo a pokračování příště.